Hello. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I'm gonna need it. Thank you. All right. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Yum. Yeah. All right. So, as you guys no doubt realize already, thanks for that, Pat. Twitch integrated throwing system is disabled. Same thing with the stream avatars. Good reason for it, because I didn't fancy having them up for a couple of minutes just to turn them off again. Because whenever I am GMing, I make sure that they are off, because otherwise it just gets distracting for both me and the actual players at the table. Otherwise, like, if it wasn't a big deal, then fine, but I have to actually do my job. I have to do my job, so I do have them turned off for now. Another part of the couple of house rules is that most of my focus will be on the players. So I'm not going to be ignoring people. You know, if you follow, I'll say thank you. If you subscribe and do that kind of stuff, like, I'm going to be super happy, of course. But most of my focus will be on the actual players, because they're going to be playing the game. They're going to be doing things. They're going to be, you know, making decisions. I have to react, you know, responsibly to that. So just so people are aware, not that it catches you off guard. That's the most important thing. I'm also going to be reintroducing the characters, because maybe for some people, they might not remember the characters all too well. So I will be reintroducing them, what class they are, and that kind of stuff. And then afterwards, we're just going to get straight into the scene and continue on with what we need to do. So, is that all hunky-dory with everybody? I hope. And if it's not, you can write an angry letter towards me and submit it to me, and then be like, oh my god, freaking heck, boy, yeah, this is terrible. What the hell? I fully expected that, guy. I fully expected that. Writing the letter right now. Alright, Cotton, alright. I hear. I can't see red or green. Oh, no. Alright. I'm gonna swap over to the Foundry scene. I first need to perform a little bit of magic. First bit of magic. I need to waddle on over to my spot. Right there. Right here. This is where I need to be. Behind my desk. I swear I did not get smaller. I simply moved position. I promise. Alright. Appreciate that hydrate, because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Baby Barian, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Bop. Shut up. Perspective is tricky. It is tricky. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna swap over to the Foundry scene. I will unmute people, and then I will introduce the characters one by one, once more, and then we will just press on with the scene. Gives me a... I am not a short king, I'll have you know. Behold the power of my rage. Okay? Behold the power of all of my anger. Alright, let's do this. Let me swap over to the scene. Short temper. Okay, now, time to unmute. Alright, players, I'm gonna unmute you from the stream. If you want to continue talking about popcorn, you'll have to explain why you're talking about popcorn. Let's see, unmuting the stream. There we go. Now, players should be able to be heard.
What the fuck, by muting us so we don't say weird stuff?
Yeah, of course.
So
You're gonna weird out the viewers. That's what you're gonna do.
Anyways, that's why I think fish are essentially dogs.
you know what that means? Fish.
Fish. I've accepted that Nitz is weird. Yeah, we've all accepted that.
Are we going fishing?
Yeah, let's cancel the campaign. Just go fishing. Actually, let's not. I did that in Monster Hunter Wilds the other day, and it was painful.
Now then.
Let me highlight a couple of actors here.
Paid actors.
Paid actors, indeed.
You guys are getting paid.
No.
Yeah, in XP.
Let me see. For some reason, y'all just see the roof. You don't see inside. Why is that?
Oh no, not something that doesn't work.
Of course, we can't have a stream without scuff, right?
Only by tested before. Unpause the game, so I'll walk out and.
Again, buy as a V-tool. The stuff comes with the territory.
All right, Nets. Yep, it doesn't want to do it. Okay, let me see.
I'll just go hide the ceiling tile or something.
I could also change the vision to DM.
That's
we'll
just
see.
where the camera is pointing.
Okay. Let's see how to hide the ceiling tile. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that'll do. That will do. Okay, now. You have corgi and apple juice. It's true. We do have a corgi. That corgi is right over here. That's this one right over here. Everyone's favorite corgi. This is Mr. Peace Blossom. Don't eat the corgi. The corgi will eat you. But I'm going to briefly reintroduce the players. Or at the very least the characters. We have Cardan Sharp Eye right over here. Who is, well, as true to their name, is basically a gunslinger who loves to shoot people in the head from a distance. And is a dwarf, as one you can imagine from looking at maybe the picture. Right beside him is a Vile Seafoam, also known as Maybe It's Maybelline, with the swashbuckler class. So they love to, show off and really be in the middle of battle still, with the heat of it, but loves to look good while doing it. Right beside that, we have Bree Sunstrider. They're very small. They're very tiny. But they are a sprite, and they are a sorcerer. So they love to throw magic around like nobody's business. And right beside that, we have, for those who are big fans of the kind of dummy mommy energy. I'm joking. We have over here an elf, who is, well, effectively a dark elf, quote unquote. But heritage-wise is Cavern Elf, but they are a monk class, and they just love to beat people up with not just their fists, but whatever they can get their hands on.
What's their name?
Their name is Eris Voidrunner.
There you go.
Thank you. And speaking of the wonderful gentleman who just spoke right here, that is Lowen Valier. The one with the baby face, but I assure you is no pushover by any stretch of the means. They are also a variation of, I'm going to say elf, Ayuvarin. They are of the cleric class. Alright, why do you have to be so weird? But in the last session, the party did manage to get to Oleg's trading post. This entire area is the trading post. Go ahead and get the screen out zoom. And Oleg is right here with the rest of the party, and his wife Svetlana is right here also preparing a meal for them because, well, Svetlana is actually quite happy to see the adventurers. Oleg is, of course, a little bit more standoffish. We're going to be picking things up from where we left off. Go ahead and grab the dialogue. Yes. Okay. I'm going to unpause, and then we will continue. It's a little bit of roleplay, and that's how we're going to start things off. Okay. So after your arrival, you did ask to, of course, get some shelter from the rain. You were brought to the common living room area. And Oleg right here has told you to take a seat, and is, of course, very curious as to your arrival, and once again wants to verify, and says, well, you were all coming from Restov, right? From the was it the Sword Lords again, or what?
Jumanji.
Yeah.
We came from a party that turned out to be less of a party and more of a nuisance, but yes, we did come from the Sword Lord. Oh God, what was her name?
In the chat.
Jumanji.
You see Oleg kind of like slowly nodding and is like, pain in the ass all the same. You're here to help with the bandits, right?
I believe we are, but for naturally a reasonable recompense for our services.
Well, I sent word to Rostov to send a proper unit over, but they were delayed. But I was told that there was maybe some other help along the way, but you hear him kind of like grumbling. You're like, well...
Oh, darling, don't you worry. We'll get rid of them. Either through polite asking or more convincing methods.
You see him kind of like crossing his arms across his chest. And he is like, well... I'm worried, you know, the fact that you're here because of, you know, that Sword Lord. And there's maybe her attempt to try and get her finger deeper in these damn lands. I wanted to stay away from society over there. Far too posh for me. I don't want that over here.
Strictly
Okay,
speaking,
well-
we are here to expand further, but not necessarily specifically for her. We've, you know, got... We'll be being the barons, so...
My dude, you can't be complaining about bandits on the one hand and then complaining about being in society on the other one. Like, either you're dealing with bandits or you're in society and you don't have to deal with bandits. You can't not have both.
And it goes hand in hand. Either can have both or...
True.
Well, and he kind of like, you know, he kind of like grumbles up a little bit, but
The other option is repair those catapults of yours and get to flinging.
Those are trebuchets, by the way.
Are they? Oh yeah, I guess there's a weight.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Catapults
tell
have
because of
weights.
how it is.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Svetlana comes in with a big smile on her face and is quite significantly less grumpy than Oleg, and puts down actually a bowl of stew for each and every single one of you. And she actually has some glasses as well, some pouring glasses, and or mugs in some cases. And she actually opens up a bottle of wine for you guys. So she's obviously here to feed you guys.
Vile would like to gently wink at her.
Breeze would like to elbow Vile.
Svetlana does notice, and she just simply smiles at you. She doesn't really do anything other than smile. She's just being polite. But she offers you the food, and she turns to Oleg, and she's like, "Husband, maybe you can continue repairing the leak that we had." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, I should do that." And he kind of grumbles along, and kind of gets the hell out of here, basically.
Careful about the hail.
I think he might be immune to hail. He's lived here for a while.
I don't know.
Developed
Hail,
a thick
hail.
skull, so it just clunks off him.
If only that is what you needed.
Svetlana, she basically decides to go ahead and she introduces herself, of course, to all of you guys. And she is significantly more than happy to see you. And she is like, "Oh, don't mind him. He's only just grumpy, because, we were attacked some time ago by the bandits, and he nearly lost his hand over it. It was horrific."
So, is it just the two of you here?
She nods to you. Only us.
Okay. This is a pretty big fort for just the two of you, especially with bandits coming by. Why did they leave?
Why did the bandits leave?
Yeah, because, this place has walls, it's got structure.
Because we
Why did
use
the
it as a
bandits
trading
leave
post.
it?
We get adventurers here coming from time to time, and then they pay us for staying, and they bring goods, sometimes services. And, maybe once in a while we can have a hired hand, but at the end of the day, it's just us two here. The bandits like to just abuse us for that. They know that, we will have like food or maybe some money or something, and they just come over here and just constantly, harass us.
Why don't you have
No,
any
Goran's
guards?
right.
And,
That's kind of a flaw in the bandits' logic. They'd make good money if they just settled in here, kept you two hostage, and then attacked anyone who came through.
yeah, and you guys have 4 trebuchets and 2 people here.
They're all broken. She mentions that, and it's obvious that even though she knows that, she does know that they're broken, you get the hunch that she doesn't really know as to how they broke or why they, what it takes to repair them, things like that. But she is quite honest and direct in her in her speech, at least.
Demeanor.
Yeah. So, and she wants to, she basically just kind of leans against the wall a little bit here. And she says, they basically come here every single month for a tax collection. I just think that one of the reasons that they don't really, do anything worse, which I'm very thankful for, if they were to take over the fort, then maybe one of the neighboring regions would then send an enormous force over, and then they would lose the fort. And true, maybe our lives would be for the worse for it, but yeah, I think that would be the reason
So it's a
why.
matter of avoiding escalation. That, I suppose, makes some sense.
They come here every
Well,
month for some tax collection.
If my count is right, the first of the month is tomorrow, so if they are also quite what's the word? Punctual.
Sure.
Yeah. They should be visiting back soon.
Yeah.
Maybe we could turn punctual into punctured.
You see a small giggle out of
Admittedly, that
Svetlana.
would be the efficient way.
She decides to go ahead and be like, well, you should be careful. There's quite a number of them. Although, I do say that, but they have been coming here with fewer people every single time. But Their very first visit was about 3 months ago, and they threatened to burn down our entire trading post if we didn't agree to hand over all of the furs and the trades good that we accumulated from all the hunters and trappers.
Well, this is a fort after all, so it shouldn't be that hard to defend against a small party as he goes look towards the
Starts
entrance.
conversation, leaves while talking.
Well,
Yeah. Just checking outside the hail and mostly the fortifications.
yeah. Well, she decides to. She thinks it's more worthwhile to give you some more information. She tells you the bandits have, since the first time, they have returned twice more, each time within an hour of sunrise on the first day of the month. And so, pretty much confirming what your suspicion is, that usually on the first day of the month they arrive. And she doesn't like to admit it, but she's like, you know, we learned to keep our our taxes ready to hand over to them quickly, because they're very eager to just simply take it, and then they just continue back towards the south, wherever they go. But wherever they go, they have some sort of camp nearby. They have to.
And you have absolutely no idea where said camp would be, besides a general direction.
No, I would not dare venture out there by myself. Even with my husband Oleg. There's just too many of them. It's too dangerous.
If they do show up tomorrow and we do beat them, either we follow up the retreat or we track where they came from. Won't be an issue.
Please
Now,
do be
what's in
careful.
it for us here?
Well, you should be careful, because there was a total of 10 of them. And that was on their very first visit. I must tell you, there were 2 individuals that looked exceptionally dangerous. One of them was this cloaked man armed with like a bow, and another woman who carried 2 hatchets. She was just holding the 2 hatchets. And it was especially the woman. She was the one who was really doing the majority of the talking. She had such a horrific humor, she was so cruel. She said that there was going to be a horrible fate that would await us if we didn't comply. And she looked very dangerous. She nearly lopped off my husband's right hand with one of her hatchets in just some cruel mockery gesture. It was horrific. And then she's beginning to like fret a little bit. There's something else. Clearly, there's something else that's bothering her, and she's not completely sure if she should talk about it.
Well,
But-
if we're supposed to take care of this region, having a fortified camp to begin might help. So we could help with the bandits, and in return, you help us by trading in some safe place to rest.
I appreciate that. For what it was worth, that woman, the one who tried to attack my husband and to remove his hand, because, as you could have seen, my husband still had both of his hands, thank the gods. But they took our wedding ring, and they took that as payment for not shortening his reach. And she kind of puts that a bit in quotes, because that's what they said, clearly. But then she does turn to you and say, I must tell you, I do think that they were a bit more lax since their first visit. On the second visit, there was just 6 of them. And on the third, they came with only 4 others. So I hope this time that they are just fewer in number.
Well, I suppose in worst case scenario, we will outnumber them. Well, we won't, but in the best case scenario, we will. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to cut down their numbers to size.
In the first place, just having the fortifications is a huge advantage. We can just park Cardin on the wall, and what are they gonna do about it?
Yeah. We've traveled quite a bit today, and if we want to be ready, we should get to rest. So we are ready before they show up. Although maybe they aren't that punctual to get here at the first light of dawn.
Well, best to be ready with it, but whatever we can offer to help you, then of course we will give it to you, but just know. And then you just hear like Oleg piping up being like, I'd love to join in to torment them. I'd love to see them all dead, but there's just too many of them. We're not soldiers. We don't have that kind of manpower.
I would argue within reason your survival would be most beneficial to us. So how about you just ensure we wake up on time and we'll deal with the rest, and then we'll use this place as some sort of base like Sharp Eye mentioned.
That would be reasonable, he says. And then Oleg pipes up and is like, well, that will be fine as long as you help us get rid of those bandits, then our services will be available to you. We can offer you a place to sleep. I have the guest house.
Well, that'll be more comfortable than in the barn.
Barn is just for the animals, and if there's just too many people, just come with me.
That barn is more covered than
The cart.
a Candace tent. But if you have a guest house, I guess we can use that.
4 beds.
You can have a garden.
That should be enough.
I'm sure. I'm sure the fairy can sleep on a pillow. It'll be the same as a mattress.
I believe within reason I will be the pillow.
And I can always unsummon Peace Blossom. He doesn't have to be here all the time.
Unsummon.
Those of you who feel like you need to make some preparations, well, whatever you need, we can help, wherever we can.
A bottle of ale would be fantastic. If you don't have any, that's fine.
You see him kind of like just eyeing you, like with a bit of a grumpy face, but then he just like kind of buggers off, he goes away.
Yeah, I'd rather not try to prepare stuff under the hill, so let's sleep it off and hope that it's not continuing tomorrow.
If it is continuing tomorrow, there's a good chance that they'll be late.
Or just not come.
That being said, I do think it might be worthwhile staying here just a little bit longer after we've dealt with the initial bandits to try and repair the trebuchet and maybe see if that contingent that was promised shows up and have them set up here. After all, if we're going to make this a semi-permanent base...
Well, we'll have to see how it goes tomorrow, because even if we try to fix those, if there's no one to use them, it's not giving you much use. Compared to just following back the bandits.
Did one of you want to inspect the trebuchets?
It's sailing.
Yeah, not in the hail.
Not in the hail. Gosh, where's the spirit of adventure in you?
Hell no.
Hell no, hell no. Okay, so you guys just wanna, tuck in and that's it for now?
Vile would like to put his things out for quick and easy
What the hell was that?
rest. That was
Every time to nose blow. Sorry, my nose itched.
Didn't know that Breeze had the animal shape already.
I could.
We know that your name is Breeze, but we didn't need you to breeze from your nose like
was a
that.
breeze.
Animal form, that's... it's a spell too, no? You don't have access to it yet.
You guys just want to go tucking straight in? You don't want to secure anything or check the doors or anything like that?
Nope.
It's...
If they're coming just for like a tax collection of a criminal syndicate, then making things look different is bad. But
It's sailing, and also it's 4 p.m. We're going to sleep real early to wake up real early.
I will also ask, are we sure that everything that is on the cart is locked up?
I put them all. I put the valuables in chess.
But
With the
as
lock.
long as it's locked up, I worry less about the people who are just kind of letting bandits walk all over them in a huge but empty base.
Well, it's more empty because of the fact that a lot of stuff got stolen, so... Okay.
See, now, I don't trust nobody.
Oh, it's fine. That's alright, lady. That's alright.
They could be working for the bandits. They could be their housekeepers.
let's try not to be distrustful of every single NPC. That's bleh.
Shall we, okay, so you guys just want to go straight to bed? Whatever doors are left open, they're open.
Of course.
That's it. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and open up the party sheet so that you guys can sleep. Four o'clock.
Yeah, we sleep for 8 hours. It takes 1 hour to do daily prep. I typed it all up and pinned it.
I'm pretty sure I have to advance it by hours first, and then I need to do the whole rest for the night thing, because otherwise...
Yeah, advance by an hour for the talk and getting to bed, and then 8 hours, and then 1 hour for daily prep.
Alright. So a total of 10 hours. We'll do 9 hours first. That's... It's 1 a.m. in the morning.
And sunny.
Pretty
It's sunny at 1 a.m.
Yeah, 1 a.m.
God.
let me
Sunny
see.
somewhere.
I didn't know we were that far north.
There we go.
Alright, kids. Time to wake up and prepare.
Yeah, it's like... You wanna literally
more
get up at
minutes.
1 a.m. in the morning.
We rest for 8 hours so we are rested, and then we daily prep, and then we start preparing.
Yeah, I don't know how we managed to fall asleep at 4 p.m., but we did.
You know,
Could
the rest.
Could have taken an hour more.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really just so we start preparing ahead of the bandits.
Prepare ahead of the bandits.
It's dark as fuck.
I would say, do I have a torch? But then I realized I have dark vision.
Yeah, we also have a sentient candle.
Oleg didn't close his door.
Candle.
You might not want to like light up the entire space with magical 120 feet or 20-foot radius glow ball.
It's 1 a.m. They're not coming yet.
You hear the distance of war drums in the distance. No, joking.
Alright. So you found a ladder to get up. I'll probably end up there, so I get a vantage point. I'll go and look around in the front.
Okay.
You might even be able to like crouch and use that to hide and then pop back up somewhere else on
Oh,
the
yeah, absolutely.
elements.
Maybe not on the other side, but
Whack-a-mole.
so yeah. I'm gonna go spend a bit of time in front of the thing, just sneakily looking around, making sure I don't get randomly spotted, but look if there's any trace of paths or.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do this thing. Okay. So, Cardon, you do want to try and see, but even with your dark vision, you know, the fact that it is absolutely not even the ass crack of dawn, it's pitch black in the middle of the night, even you're having a bit of a hard time seeing.
Dark vision.
You do have dark vision, but it's like, this is, you know, you're not sure.
I just don't see color in the dark.
But upon a little bit of closer inspection, you do know that you guys came from the east, and you spot that more along the southwest part, or west-ish southwest. That is where you notice a couple of more tracks that have been here before. So clearly, now they are. You would probably argue, like, you're not sure like when these were the last time, but judging from what you see, it's like, okay, obviously there was some activity here some time ago. You're not sure if it was from Oleg, or if it was from Svetlana, like on a horse or anything like that, but whatever was here came from the west.
Yeah, well, from the road it's a bit more expected. I was talking more about like the non-road.
Did we ask Svetlana if they came by cart to collect things, or?
Nope. we just know they come.
You do notice, Cardon, that as you like try to look into the distance, you do spot that there is like a forest in the distance. Quite a big forest too.
Well, if the forest is that far, then there is not much cover outside, so we'll see them from afar for sure.
Vile would like to bury an alchemist's fire somewhere.
Okay.
In the assumed direction they'll be coming from.
You can use control to drag the item out of your inventory. And it'll create an item on the ground.
No.
I'll try it. It's supposed to work. If it doesn't, I blame Boya.
I didn't do anything.
I would like to do
God damn it, Bio.
jump drops on this tile.
Where alchemist fire?
Just that it also creates a loot actor on the ground with the item. It's way easier to follow.
It was
Yeah, it
control
doesn't-
drag?
Yeah, it's supposed to be control drag.
Well, don't work.
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I blame Boya.
I didn't do anything.
Check.
Um,
Exactly. That's the problem.
Aya, more like can't do simple tasks, Aya.
You're so.
I'll check that. Just continue.
Yeah.
Doing stuff.
Breeze, what did you want to do?
What the fuck? No, it reset because I logged it as a GM.
God,
God
damn
damn
it.
I blame Boy. I'll check and then fix.
Well, I was going to say Breeze does a full circuit of the inside of the walls to see if there's anything that needs to be dealt with. Holes in the wall, potential traps, cages of people, you know, anything that might be mildly worrying.
Just the usual.
Well, she doesn't
There you
really
go, it works.
she doesn't really spot anything like that. At least here. Let me get rid of the rain because there was no rain. Get rid of the rain. We're gonna change the music as well.
How far away from the walls is the forest?
It is. Let's take a look.
According to the map, at least 12 miles.
Yeah, it's a hefty bit away. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I do help the others at hiding their stuff. Using stealth.
Yes, I would also like to stealth the buried bomb.
Okay, so you just basically dig up a small hole, you kind of cover it up and stuff like that, but it's still you still want to have it, jut out just a little bit with regards to so that there's impact, basically, so that it explodes.
Yep.
Blind.
How many of these are we setting down? We have one alchemist fire right here.
I think that's the only one I
That's
have.
the one.
I have one.
All right.
Try hiding this one.
Want another one? Okay.
You succeed.
Where do we
Oh
want
yeah, it's a secret.
You succeed getting your hands in the dirt and being like dig, 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 dig. You're not sure. You're not sure if it's gonna be spotted. You're not sure about that.
I would like to hide the other one.
Okay. Perfect.
Can we have it on this time?
I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't
Yeah, it doesn't
do
count.
that as a
So
private.
Make blind. Yeah.
just make it a blind. I nullify the thing.
Right. And then I'm gonna use my own perception to judge the stealth of Val.
Okay.
Make sure it's well hidden.
Okay. Well, have you ever seen the meme of Bart Simpson holding the cake of "At least you tried"? That's basically what you would give to Vile right now. You'd be like, okay, at least you tried, but no, this is trash. You can see it. You can see it. You can be like, okay, this is nuts.
I'm gonna have to try harder. I'm gonna use stealth to aid him. I want to aid him in a new attempt.
Okay. That means that Vile, you'll have to roll again.
It's a teaching moment.
Where is my? Perfect. Okay. He tries to do something, right? And then basically you step in, be like, no, it's like this, and he tries again. He's like, no, it's like that, and no, it's like a bit like this, and eventually you do succeed, and actually just about you think like, oh, you know what, this is passable. I think this is more passable than what it was before. Yeah.
Alright.
Put some little pointies here as well under the arch.
What pointies do you have for that?
Count drops.
Gold ropes.
Good, do you have them?
Yes,
They are on the floor.
they're on the floor now.
Just since you put them under the towel, it's hard to see.
Oh yeah.
That's the point. It's hard to see. Should give you a circumstantial bonus to stealth.
Well, it's hard to see from us,
Yeah.
sky people.
Yeah, the bandits are also looking top down.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
gonna.
Playing their character.
I'm gonna. Maybe I can.
He's gonna.
It's okay. I'll just remember it. Okay.
I'll take cover here and then start standing guard.
Okay.
I'm looking for to spot enemies before they
Yeah, that's no problem.
see us.
To give you some extra information, So let's take a look. So the gate itself is 30 feet wide. The palisade walls, they are, let me take a look. Let's take a look at the walls. I have this information here somewhere. Let's take a look. It only tells me information to climb. That doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, we're gonna advance. Why doesn't it? Okay, here we go. Okay, the palisade that surrounds this fort, now that you're up there, you realize it's 15 feet high. And the vertical logs are sharpened into spikes at the very top. Yeah, you think that climbing up here is no small task anyway. So you do think up there you would be safe. Yeah. Give me a second. All right.
See, you can just jump down the wall. You'll only take 7 damage.
You'll only
But
take
no
7
problem.
damage. That's all it will do. Okay. Now, Breeze, you wanted to do anything else? I want to check with you as well.
Breeze doesn't really have anything she can do other than maybe set up a figment over things to make them better hidden a little bit closer to time.
Yeah.
So she's not sitting there maintaining the figment for the next 4 hours.
Yeah. Also, you guys don't really need to be up on the battlements, especially the melee people, because then you'll have to go down.
I was gonna say, Breeze is gonna be up there because she's not melee.
Yeah, but like everybody else seems to be a bit.
I was planning on
Extra.
moving down, but maybe that's a bit high.
But yeah, you'll take. It's like falling real quick. Is if you fall more than 5, you take half the distance in damage, and if you take any damage, you get knocked on. It's a quick way down, but yeah. Alright, so we'll just hang about,
That's fine.
look for signs of people coming over.
Before I do that, I need to unstuck my camera somehow.
Any HP above 1 is okay.
That's the only HP you need.
So, all right, where is Argonaut?
Yeah, you removed me from there. That's why the camera was looking wide. It's because I'm far from the rest of the party.
Oh, you're there. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sneaking. Even the GM cannot see me.
I had to zoom out. Okay.
But yeah, I try to spot people coming and then I'll move more towards the gate.
You'll have to do that sneakily if you don't want to be spotted either. So,
Yeah, but I do try to spot.
so an hour
So I have time to do
passes.
that.
An hour passes. It's still pitch black at night. Still nothing. So an hour has passed and no sign of nothing yet. Is there anything else that you guys want to do while the time passed by? because it is absolutely
I
a
can't
task.
think of anything.
Yeah, we're just preparing for a bunch of hours.
Breeze is taking a cat nap because she can't really help all that much.
Yeah.
She's just on Peas Blossom's back up in the battlements.
Lowen
Peas
is like, I'm gonna go
Blossom's
brush the
curled up in
horses,
an
bro.
orb.
Yeah, Carden takes the like active guarding thing.
Okay.
The rest can just be
Okay.
more
Perfect.
casual.
Perfect.
I would probably actually look for somewhere to like hide.
Okay.
That's close by to the gate.
Oh, that's
Just
fine.
need cover.
Okay, I understand I'm stuck right behind the door, but I'm still scouting.
Okay. More hours pass by. No sign of life on the roads. At least another 2 hours pass by. You don't notice anything, and it's like, are these ones even gonna show up at all, or I have to decide that, hey, today's not the day, and we're gonna sleep in. Not even the sun is deciding to come up. Let's take a look. Like this. The sun is slowly coming up. I said slowly.
What month it's supposed to be? Yeah.
What in the heck? Let me take a look. In darknesses.
Yeah, sun rises at like 6:30.
Yeah. So, there we go. Couple more hours advance. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. The sun has risen now. No sign of nothing just yet. But let me take a look here. There we go. We're gonna place this, put this down. Make sure that this chat is still following up. Yes, it is. Okay, so the rest of you, you're not completely sure, when these bandits are even gonna arrive, if at all today. However, Pardon, you spot just now in the distance that there are some people on horseback heading towards the trade post. What do you do?
I do a whistle signal, sound like almost like a bird. Just signal the other and start moving into position.
Oh, that's early in the morning.
You want me to roll stealth?
Just in case, do that for me. Yes.
From the long distance.
The long distance. It will be. It will be a shocker. It's a dreadfully low check, but go ahead just in case.
Alright, so I gotta make it blind because it's stealth.
Okay.
I trip and fall, start cursing.
You trip over the wall, and it's like, oh fuck! You set off all the traps.
He's just farting the entire time.
Suddenly I have fireworks in my pockets. They start lighting up.
How tall is the wall? I swear I have this information here somewhere.
It's
30
it's
foot.
not that tall that I cannot.
Oh, sorry, here it is.
Like
It's
that scene in
yeah.
Lord of the Rings.
Sorry, it's a 10-foot high wooden palisade. Not 15, 10 foot.
I know it was a joke, because he's a dwarf.
Oh god, I only just got the dwarf joke now! That's terrible. Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
racist.
That is actually racist. That's kind of funny. Okay. Right. So you guys are ready.
Person here who genuinely has problems seeing over the wall is the one riding on the corgi.
Yeah, if you want to talk about small people, like I'm at least 5 foot tall, so
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So Just as you guys are like, you're getting ready because stuff is gonna happen. Yeah. You do spot them. You hear like the galloping sound of the horses, and you hear some like sounds of some men go like yeah, because they're like absolutely getting ready to obviously go towards this trading post. And sure enough, you do spot them.
I'm gonna do something obvious. No reload.
Yeah, your stealth is gone because they heard you. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
He wakes up with a.
They hear you scope in and counter strike, so they know you're there.
Yep. They do arrive. Let me see. You guys you are hiding. Lowen, are you hiding as well? You're doing stealth, right? Or no?
I have no stealth.
No stealth. Okay. Pretty sure if it's 10 feet high that you don't need.
He's still behind a full wall.
yeah, exactly. You don't really need
As
a
long as
stealth
he's
check.
not making noise.
Yeah, exactly.
And even then, that would just be he would still be hidden and not actually observed.
Yeah. Let me go ahead.
His greatsword is sticking out.
Okay. You guys do you do anything while they are arriving or not really?
We're waiting.
Okay, you're just waiting. Okay. That's fine. Let's take a look. Okay. You do spot them here that they stop. One of them does move a bit more. And so does another one. They're kind of like coming in more closely. However, one of them is definitely like standing out a lot more based on the description. This is what they look like. And obviously they really don't look friendly. The other ones, they also do not look friendly at all. This is the ones that are on horseback.
They got no pants.
They don't need pants where they come from.
Alright, aim for the legs.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the knees.
You hear one of them, the one in the front, going like, "Open these gates unless you want us to throw in a little fire to speed your asses up. We're here for our coin." And then he gestures for his men to come in. And that's exactly what they do. And
What is Oleg?
Oleg is still inside because he believes that you guys are going to take care of it. But before anything else happens, one of them is moving forwards, and you see like the horse kind of like trotting down, and you suddenly hear this kind of crunching sound of one of the traps that you laid. It's being pressed down upon by said horse. So let's take a look. That would trigger the I think that triggers the alchemist fire, I believe.
I would hope so. It says that it triggers upon exposure to air, so...
Yeah, it would. How do I break this? Damn it. Give me a moment. From the ground, it's... Can I use it on a... Oh, someone scoffed. Let me see.
I mean, you'll need to put it in one character back in. Then
Yeah. All right, Lowen.
scroll it back on.
I'm gonna...
Lowen is on Val. He's the one.
Yeah, I know. How do I bring it
Yeah,
back?
no, it doesn't show it there.
Okay, now how do I bring it back to inventory?
It's a loot actor, so just drag the item.
Do I have to move somewhere?
No, you don't need to.
No, not the tile, not the actor.
But I'm
the
trying to
item.
drag the item into the freaking inventory. I have it right here. God, that's annoying. Okay, I'll just open it up. Okay.
Yeah. that's what I meant.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we can use it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this on your behalf. We're gonna hit the target with it at last. Okay. Wonderful. I'm gonna take that. That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, it explodes.
I'm gonna guess that's gonna.
How is there a range penalty when it's right underneath them?
Because of the fact that I had to
because
use
it
an
was from
actor.
you.
Yeah, I had to use an actor to make it happen, which was really annoying. Anyway, we're going to get the horse with it. The horse is the one that stomped on it.
Well, that would start combat, so.
Yep. Okay. And this also puts in persistent damage. Some splash. There is splash damage.
Correct.
Yeah, very.
Trust me, I used to be an alchemist.
Alright, the splash damage also mainly hits the horse here. I think that this
Splashes the.
before the
That's
combat
correct.
starts, I can't set a square with it. So
It's you need to apply. Well, select these splash actors on the splash line. You know how you adjust what target you have.
yep.
Do that for the splash line.
That splash targets is what I have.
Yeah. So you select whoever is in range to get splashed,
Yep, I did that.
and then click that, and then they'll be selected so you can splash.
Yeah, I hit splash already on the horse. And there's also persistent damage, I believe. There.
It's already there.
Okay, perfect. I think that this would also startle the horse, in my opinion. And
What kind of horse are they? Probably riding.
it's a riding horse.
Alright, so the rider has to do a check, nature check, commanded to not flee.
It's not on the... Here we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a rule. Like, it's...
I'll just add a...
Why can't I find it?
I'm going to add the nature skill. I think that makes more sense. Okay. There we go. And then I can do a nature. Okay. Alright. Then I can do a roll. That was supposed to be blind. But then it doesn't count. Okay.
Alright, up on the roll text.
Okay. That's when combat begins. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna give them being does not remove fighting condition. Perfect. Let's give it a fighting condition. Where's fighting? Here. Alright, so let's cut that up. There we go. And then I can finally go ahead and get a roll going. There we go. Okay. Okay, the bandit does manage to get the horse to stop, going absolutely crazy in a panic. So he does remain mounted, I believe.
I mean, it's when they are. The frightened thing is to make them flee instead of staying there.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way.
It doesn't remove its. Yeah. So it is anyway time for combat. So let's do that. This startles the the bandits significantly. Why is it here? It's supposed to be over here. So we're going to go for combats. Okay, let's do it.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Combat in my TTRPG? What the fuck?
Okay, make sure that your initiatives types are set correctly. And then we're going to roll everybody.
Give me a second, I need to set mine to stealth, correct?
If you're stealthing, yes.
We're avoiding notice.
Yep.
Yes. No big revelations, Mr. Magic. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Let us begin the encounter. Okay. I'm going to say that they delay. Oh. Why do I need...
And that initiative.
It's okay, you'll get to play at some point.
Okay. The first thing that's gonna happen is the Thorn River, or sorry, this bandit wants to go ahead and they do have their weapons. They're going to dismount from their horse. That's the first thing that they're going to do. And then they're going to they want to run over towards the gate as part of their other action to open up the gate. Okay. So they go over, and I believe it is one extra action to interact.
Interacting needs a free hand.
Yeah, he definitely has a free hand. Yeah. And that's what he does.
Then he gets punched.
All right. This dude also dismounts. He begins to move.
You're taking dismount as an action, right?
Yeah, correct. Dismounting, then moves by himself. Because he noticed that there was a big explosion. He's like, oh yeah, I don't want to fall off from my horse.
Why the fuck
was that?
do I have reactive shield?
Because I was testing stuff. You can remove it.
Ah, okay, yes.
They will aim for Ares Voidrunner.
We'll be here for a while.
Oh dear.
What's your profanity?
Okay. So they shoot with notable precision. There's no way that...
Yeah, Daya shows up, one shot, the guy, the party member.
There is no way.
No, deadly D10. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but that's not correct. This doesn't look correct. Well, I did
18
roll
AC for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, if
but-
you roll the fucking crit,
Yeah, I did roll a crit. That's the problem.
yeah. It's reload 0. It doesn't need an action to reload. I don't think it has fucking minimum range.
There is no way this is accurate.
So Baya kills Eris. First attack of the.
This does not seem accurate,
Decision.
but okay. Okay, well,
Hit.
damage is damage.
Hit.
I rolled a crit. Lord, I rolled a crit. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I got lucky.
Oh, question. It says I lost my grip on hand wraps. That doesn't seem right.
No, that's not right.
It shoots your hands off.
No.
Yeah, you lost both your hands. That's why. You shoot.
From now on, they're going to be hand band-aids.
Seriously?
Oh! But wait.
No,
Oh,
because I rolled a 1, it goes down 1 tier.
Oh, what? But I was like, the 21 should hit.
No, because it's a 1, so it goes down
Oh,
1.
that's insane. Oh my gosh.
One thing. Alright, well, I'm no longer hidden. I'm still in cover though.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna covered reload to hide.
Sorry.
Yeah. And then final action will be
I can't believe I rolled a freaking crit, man.
shoot again. Right. That one hits. I'm gonna use my one shot, one kill.
Is this with multiple attack penalty?
I forgot multiple attack here.
Just so you can take the
Minus
result.
5. Yeah, minus 5.
It still hits.
doesn't work.
It still hits. It still hits. So let's go ahead
Alright,
and
well, I
damage.
already rolled that. And that was 3 actions for me.
Very nice. All right.
Very nice. Fucking 8 damage. That's garbage.
This dude, they also choose to dismount as their first action. Their next action is that they want to start running in. But as they do so, some nasty traps end up, triggering as they do so. Let's see. They have to succeed at this particular check, so let's check if they do. What is with my rolls, man? Oh my god. Okay, so they avoid the damage, but they can continue going.
No, I wasn't off guard to the enemies. The enemies weren't off guard to me. Was that correct? I should have
Because
been
you were hidden, right?
Yeah, I should have been hidden from the
Oh,
guys.
did it
I
not
should
take
have
off
done-
guard? Okay.
They weren't off guard
Change
automatically.
damage.
Yes, it does because I have a
Okay.
trait
What
for that.
what much extra damage would you receive for your damage?
I'm checking.
Yeah.
So it's just 1. It's +1 normally, but since I have that, it should be 1 more damage.
Okay. I'll take it. 1 more damage.
Yeah, but also it would have made the shot easier to hit. But still would have missed the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have changed anything.
Okay. This dude ends up coming in. Doesn't notice the trap, because he's a dum-dum. Notices that there's multiple people here, and is like, oh crap. and decides to swap from his weapon of the short bow to grab a dagger. That's him.
Yes. Big brain.
They weren't sure how many there were, and now he's like, oh, schnucks. All right, Vile, you're next.
I'm trying to shotgun people.
Vine would naturally just charge up to this frickin' fellow and then do a feint.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Ba-da-da-da-da, you're dead.
Fish. Let's go.
My feint actions. Oh, never mind. There it is.
I'm not sure you had the enemy targeted there.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Let's see.
I think you activated the thing that removes your target on your turn.
Yeah, you're right. I did do that.
Do you want to roll again, or do you want to take the results?
Yes, just let me
Yeah.
re-roll.
Yeah. Just re-roll it. It's fine. Boing! There we go. You gain your panache. Panache. Let's go.
Violet's then going to hair flip rather beautifully and slam him with a confidant finisher.
Okay.
Which I gotta toggle on my thing. Yep.
Yep. You got it.
All right, that's a hit. Let's roll for the damage. Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Can you describe to me how you decide to go ahead and carve into this bandit?
I would just hair flip, avoiding any blood splatter getting on his fine silks as he gives them a beautiful smile that is probably structurally unsound.
Structurally. Okay. You do that, you carve into the bandits, and you absolutely end their lives completely. You just completely obliterate them.
Can we not talk about ending lives so soon, please?
Yeah, just like the monk would.
Yeah, just like the monk, yeah. Okay.
I avenged you.
This
Just
one.
roll initiative for the horses.
Don't need to. They're not gonna be in combat, so.
Well, they should be fleeing.
They will.
Well, aside from the one that was,
Calm down.
yeah.
Yeah. The other ones should be fleeing. Let me go ahead and give them status. Okay. Status. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it just a little more. There we go. Okay, well, they're gonna get the hell out of here. Because frankly, I don't want to deal with horsies. These two as well. I'm gonna just take care of that now, so I don't have to worry about it later.
So one's on fire, right?
Yes.
Yeah, one of them is on fire, so they're gonna be running away.
It's gonna start a little wildfire in the forest.
Yeah, it's gonna run into the forest and burn the entire forest down. That's it. Game over.
The forest is 12 miles away. If the horse reaches there, he deserves it.
Dismounts and starts moving. So 2 actions there. Horsey, I'm gonna put you away because frankly I don't care. And ends up going here. That's all of their movements. 2 movements even, and that's all of their action.
Now he's in my melee range.
Well, there's a wall in between.
I'm just gonna use my reinforced dodge.
All right, Breeze.
Quickly stab the wall.
All right, Breeze. What are you gonna do?
Okay, Breeze is going to use a spell. specifically the Flourishing Fauna spell, in the flowers derivative. So poison damage.
Okay. What are you going to target?
That guy right there.
All right.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Which plant did you go for?
Flowers.
Flowers,
So
yeah.
poison damage.
Yeah,
Flowers.
poison damage. Yeah.
And dazzled on a crit fail.
I'm gonna set the targets. They have to do a reflex check. Alright, let's see. They fail. Alright, so this is damage.
Whenever there's damage on the spell, just roll the damage as soon as possible, so Baya can do the reflex directly on it.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that everything that needed to be selected was selected because I have Sorcerer's Potency, and it doesn't like to auto-select.
Yeah.
Well, usually it's because there's a condition for that.
Okay. You have one more action, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, gonna glass shield.
Okay. The effect goes away, I believe. Spell effect again. Doesn't stay, it looks like. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay, I got it. Alright, perfect.
Thank you, because it wasn't gonna let me remove it for some
alright.
reason.
Alright, Lowen. You see, one of your teammates hasn't gone down. What are we gonna do?
First, I'm gonna guidance card on.
Alright.
I feel so
I
guided.
genuinely thought you said hard on.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Back here.
And then a 2-action heal on Eris.
I'm gonna buy a scroll so people can see
Yeah, I know.
my hashtag. But they need
Hard on for Cardon. Okay. So you're going
Can
to
you
do the
rename spells?
heal. They have to do a fortitude saving throw for this.
Yeah, they have to defend against their heal. No,
Pretty
it's
not.
just for attacking.
Yeah.
They just get the
Yeah, they just get the heal. Nice.
heal laser.
Boom. Nice.
That's it. That's 3 actions.
This little fella also hops off their horse and is gonna go join their teammates. Or she's gonna get the hell out of here. Take a look. Distance they can travel. Okay, yeah. Let's go. They're gonna move over to here. Just like that.
Weird question. How big does an alchemist fire explode?
It's well, regular splash is like the tile you select, and then the 3 around. The 8 around.
Yep.
So
So
it's
if, say, we were to blow up the alchemist fire that's still there,
it would hit the boss guy and now this guy, but not the other one. It's a burst 1 basically.
Yep.
And the splash damage is 1 damage all around, so it's not like 1d8 in a big area.
That's there we go. That's it.
Yeah.
Dude, what is with me rolling these freaking things? I don't know why it has. Okay,
If I'm the target,
Yeah.
I would like to flashy dodge.
it's a flashy dodge. Okay, go ahead. I was meant to mention that you were the target. My bad.
Yes, it's toggled.
Also, there's
Plus
a bargain.
2 AC. Yep.
No, it's still
It still hits.
Hit.
Yeah.
27.
I nearly rolled a crit again. Yeah, I'm rolling like crazy. So. Okay. That's damage. And then their next one is going to be. They have one more action. They will try again to shoot this time towards Lowen. And they fail. It just thunks into the wall.
The door.
Yeah.
They fired in a miss.
All right, Eris.
Alright, stand up. Yes, question?
What's the question?
Yeah. The door's open inwards, right?
Good
That's
question.
a very good question. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Usually,
I don't think so.
outside doors
Usually-
will open outwards.
Yeah, I think they open outside. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, looking at the design of the door, it definitely opens outward because the thicker part is supposed to be outward.
For the stand, you do need to adjust something on the action itself.
Yeah, because I don't have a use, and I can't
Yeah,
click on the problem, so...
Go into edit, go into details, search for use action, and put that as the macro.
Details... I don't see use action. Action...
You need to search for it, so control space. Then start typing use action,
Okay.
and then drag that into the self-applied effect / macro.
Of the action. Well, I'll do it later. So get up, pick up shield, that is 2 actions, and raise shield.
Okay.
Shield is dropped, so I can't raise it.
You should be. I'll wait for
Yeah.
you to.
Just need to fix your grip before you can raise.
There you go. All right, this dude is gonna aim towards Lowen.
Why not the monk again?
I don't want to keep bullying the monk. Okay, fine, I'll bully the monk some
He's
more.
right there.
Raising shield meant to be fucking
Meant to be,
good.
yeah. All right, okay.
Finish your targets. Gosh.
All right. Corgi is not dead. All right, let's do this. Aim towards the
He is
monk.
not dead. What a fuck
I
insane
s-
sentence.
Okay, they hit.
They fire. They hit.
They'll aim again. I hope not, bro. I feel so,
Tanking all the hits.
dude. I feel so bad, man. Oh my god.
Eris can tank another crit.
I literally stated that this was my purpose in life, by the way.
Okay, all
You can
right.
do it. I believe in you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I missed.
Gosh.
That's 2.
You can buy pulling his blows.
And takes a step to
And
the
also
side.
having archers 10 feet away.
Yep. Sadly, we don't have reaction.
Okay.
Oh, he was kind enough to move, so he doesn't have cover anymore. So, covered reload. Hide.
Don't forget, you've got guidance.
I'll keep the guidance for the actual shoot.
Boom shakalaka.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, Baya, thanks for the poker face on the secret roll. Now I know that I didn't succeed. And then I'm gonna strike with guidance. And a fired. And a shoot.
And you
And I
shoot.
roll 9 on the dice.
All right. You see that this individual, they were aware of the fact that you did shoot at them first, but they were curious as to where you were. That was an error in their call of things. What do you want to do? Do you want to just shoot this dude down completely? What do you want to do?
Fucking headshot.
Headshot him. All right.
No survivors.
You shoot him, and he goes straight in the head, and it's just boom, and he falls over dead. Boom, just like that. Just like that.
Oh man, got misted.
Yeah, we have a setting so corpse go away. For players. Alright, and I'm gonna use my final action to forward reload again.
Okay.
Hide from the rest.
Okay. Vile, you're next.
So everything's going splendidly. Vile is going to charge into the thick of things.
Going around the Calcut and the Caltrops.
I think they got triggered.
Yeah, they got
no.
triggered, right?
Oh no, they got activated, but they didn't get used because
The
you
guy
got-
went around, yeah.
It's fine.
Well, in that case, Vile would like to do a leap thing to get over them.
Yeah, it's part of the environment. It's all good. It's automatic.
Well,
Vile
actual
doing
dash
a
something.
double stag turn over the caltrops.
Do I have to roll anything? Or
there's no roll. It's not quite just a regular movement. But it
Oh,
is a
okay,
fancy
sure.
move that could gain you panache. If the GM is.
feel sorry for us?
Well, no, it's just you can gain panache from being fancy.
Fair. But yeah, Vile is then going to perform a strike on the face of this person,
Okay.
the one straight ahead.
Okay. Right, that's a hit. Roll for damage. Let's go.
Did it go?
Now it did. Alright, damage. Right, you're carving into them.
And then turn around with a backswing and try to pierce the other guy's skull. With the wonderful multiple attack up penalty.
Okay. You do succeed. Let's go. Wonderful. And this one.
Does your finisher automatically remove your panache?
It doesn't, but I only
Yeah,
need
indeed.
20 to get here, so I gotta keep
Yeah,
it.
no, I was just wondering since you still had it.
Yeah, I topple it off after everything, so it doesn't apply the bonuses and failure effects, but
Alright.
Make a note.
This dude sees what's going on. And he decides he's getting the hell out of Dodge. He's getting the hell out. The horses are also further away. No, those away. Take a moment. That away. Go. Button. Okay. Yeah, they do run away.
But Baya,
What?
are they within 120 feet?
Distance for you is still there. Yeah.
Yeah. So they are still in my range.
in your sharp eye.
Yep.
Yep.
All
In
right.
your first range increment, you can
Yeah,
still
the
shoot
first.
after
Yeah, I
that.
can shoot even further. if I
Bree
want.
Sunstrider, you're next.
Even further.
Breeze is going to just poke her head over the palisade, look down, go, "Ooh, convenient!"
God damn it.
and caustic blast the pair. They're just cuddling with each other.
All right.
Oh, any globbers in
All
chat?
right. That's also gonna hit Violet. Looks like. Oh, sorry. That's just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least he didn't crit fail. yeah.
For some reason, she didn't target anybody.
Yeah, alas, I cannot see him on my screen, so I have no idea where he is.
Yeah, but even targeting the
Yeah.
bandits is.
You need to. The walls are wonky around the gate. You need to inch your character down a bit.
And do this. Excuse me.
Oh, I forgot to select them. God damn it.
Man, I don't know what to say.
It's 1 damage. Just select them and
Okay. So one of them failed. Excuse me. Okay, this dude failed. Takes damage. And they perish horribly. Vile. Foam, you also take damage. And the other one doesn't. Kind of like left a little bit out of the way.
half of 1 damage is still 1 damage
Oh, right. Okay.
because it rounds up.
Okay, my bad. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think that's you have one more. You have one more action, right?
No, I think Caustic Blast as well. Actually, no.
It's 2.
Yep.
Sorry, I was just listening to Nits and scooting up so I can actually see. And she's going to blast shield.
Perfect. All right, Lowen.
I'm not immune to draw.
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
Yes.
So I'm gonna move out here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move right there. So 1 action.
All right.
God damn it.
You do carve into them, and you do spill their guts all over the floor. Yep.
Our
And-
cleric, who is distinctly better at killing people than healing them.
Very good at killing people.
So he's good at both.
Yeah,
I'm also good at killing people.
at least sometimes.
Well, I
He's
was
good at
excited
healing
to kill
people
people.
with magic.
Here. Chase him down.
I am pretty fast.
Chase him down.
Run.
All right, Void Runner, be
Harris.
true to your name. Let's go.
Run like the void.
It's not giving me a path. Pathfinder selected.
There should be.
That's weird, okay, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 50 feet.
Okay.
Eh? Eh? How high is this?
15.
Say what?
Just the landmass here?
No.
From this seems to be a little cliff.
Yeah, it's like a small little up walk. It's not giving you like height advantage or something. It's nothing huge.
Yeah, but can I just go there?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll need to climb.
It's like
Well,
5
that's
feet or something.
Last movement here.
Okay. All right, Cardon.
From here, I think I don't really have the proper line of sight, so. Fucking good question to get it then. There we go. Alright, move.
Mm-hmm.
And then shoot. some damage.
All right, you shoot the bandit, and you shoot him square in the back, and as you hit him, he just and he just falls over and perishes.
Alright, use my final action to increase my tally.
Did it increase your tally? All right. Let me go ahead and grab this.
15 shots, 9 kill, 5 crits.
That helped.
Yes, you did. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I helped too.
you did.
Call me Air's damage soaker.
You were part of the combat. You soak hits.
Yeah, you did. All right, let's end the encounter. This is definitely not an accurate description of this. Like this. There we go.
You'll need to reload if you don't see your movement anymore. Yeah.
For sure.
All right. Congratulations, you guys managed to kill the bandits. There were no survivors. The caltrops are undamaged, and there is one alchemist fire still buried. So, yep. The encounter has
I
ended.
would like to loot.
Okay. They just lay there on the floor. They're dead as hell. They're not able to have any kind of fun conversations or anything like that. I presume one of you wants to get the alchemist fire back in your inventory.
Yeah, I have a lot of ranged weapon. It was Violet that had it.
No, I think that one was yours.
Yeah, but I don't mind not having it. I have backup weapons now.
As do I. I will never use it. I wanted to get rid of mine by doing this.
Do you have it, Harris?
Yeah, picked it up.
Okay.
I would like a battle medicine though.
3 twins, you mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Could I possibly please request that you do me first?
You're fine. I already healed you.
You're
Got 2
fine.
arrows sticking out.
Alright, so we take 10 minutes to loot and do at least one patching.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do notice as well that the bandits have these kind of amulets on their person. A silver stag lord amulet, it sounds like.
Jesus.
So kind of them to tag them with a label to know what they are.
It has a stag on it, you see. And it is made out of silver.
Is it a crowned stag? How do we know it's a lord?
No.
Is it singing?
Why isn't it then mystified? Were you healed, Eris?
I did not apply it.
Okay,
so
I
I
got
want
it.
to double apply
I got
it,
it,
so
I
I'll
got
let
it.
you do it.
Yeah.
I
Value.
applied mine by accident.
Okay, very good.
Did you put guidance on me?
I did.
Before, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's expired though.
yeah.
It's
As I was wondering why I had guidance immunity. I should have 3 twins immunity, and I don't. I don't know why it doesn't apply it. Now I have to drag it.
If you click on the thing, it should apply it.
Regarding the amulet, it depicts an open-faced helmet made from the skull of what is you would estimate to be like some sort of stag or otherwise a fanged predator. But you would think a stag because the antlers that extend from the top side down to the either side. Let's see. I believe some of you have society, right?
Yes, I do, and I was just about to ask. Can I identify it?
Here is a thing for you.
As I move it.
Yeah, you move it repeatedly. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. There you. You're not completely sure. actually. Like, you actually think that you do know that there is like some religious worship in the area, but beyond that, you like don't recall anything like that being cast into silver, actually.
Did you say religious shit?
Well,
Wait. Okay, let me. Because my society is +5. Am I getting a negative from being mounted for looking at an amulet?
no. You did no.
You just rolled a 12.
No, you just didn't roll high enough. That's all. Don't worry, Mr. Peace Blossom is not keeping your brain at low.
I was gonna be a little peeved if he was.
Are you guys?
And it lists all of them, like, underneath all the modifiers and stuff, so just pay attention to that.
Yeah. Weapons can be somewhat valuable, especially a composite short bow. So I don't know, Val, if you want to use that instead of the crossbow you found.
Yeah, I'm considering that.
Because it has reload 0, and I think the range is lower, but
I mean, that's going to be beneficial to me anyhow.
yeah.
And it's only considered a martial weapon, so.
Yeah, as long as you can use it, basically, yeah. And if you crit with it, apparently it hurts.
Just make sure to gather all of the arrows from all of the bodies.
Yeah.
I have 2 here.
Do you need
Embedded
more
in my
bolts, my
chest.
friend?
No, I'm fine on bolt.
There you go, have 13 bolts.
Just gives them to the dead man. Here you go. Okay. Have you guys looted all of the bandits?
We can probably just group up the bows and daggers. Sell to Oleg.
Yeah.
All right, get on with it.
But it's heavy.
Grab all the things. You need money.
Can put it in a cart and probably track where these guys come from and go kill their lair.
Yeah, I was going to say, just dump everything in the cart. We can sell it off later.
That could work, yeah.
I mean, I can dump it on the trader. He's right there.
Okay.
Sell it back to fucking the bandits when they come back.
Yep.
Can even take off their leather armor and sell that.
It's a bit punctured now, so I usually don't take armor.
All right, you guys left a hell of a mess. You made sure that that no survivors were here. Pardon, you do of course head towards Oleg. He looks to be kind of he's obviously very much on edge because he knows that stuff was happening. He heard it. He woke up, and he is like, I take it you guys were successful.
Yep.
Wow.
Here's their weapon, and now we're gonna track down where they come from.
Oh.
Because they clearly were running back towards help. They didn't make it, but that's where we should go look for.
Breeze is going to go and visit the horse in the stable and check on it to make sure it wasn't scared by the explosions, etc.
You check out on the horse, and the horse is obviously like, it's not startled per se, but it's very much aware of like the fact that stuff is happening. But the fact that it was sheltered from all of that helped enormously, and it's otherwise quite content to see you.
She go pet, 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 and then go over to the cart and stash the stag amulet that she took off the corpse in the box purely because this one's mine. It's mine. I like it. It's mine.
You want to do the priestly thing and set up a little pyre for them?
For the dead bandits, yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. You're just gonna burn the corpses, effectively.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll say a few words.
That's fine.
Like skill issue?
If
I think the camera's stuck, by the way.
Oh yeah. Why did it? Okay, I see why. Party. There we go. If I move
Oh
things.
god, what's the camera looking at?
It was looking at the
wall
last
for the whole fight?
combatants. It was looking at the combatants. That's all. Why is this just spread out? Oh yeah, because of the.
Because we are spread out.
Yeah. Okay. So if I move the daggers and the short bow into the boots, no, just boots actor.
It's half price, so. Okay, 19 divided by 2. Maths is hard.
9.5.
9.5, so 9 silver, 5 copper. Also, why is there only 3 bow? Even though there were 4 bandits.
Did you not loot one? I'll put 4.
There you go.
Well, there would be 3 short bows and 1 composite bow.
Yeah, but there were 4.
I was saying like 4 regular bandits. Yeah. So yeah, 22 silver. Wait, no. What? Never mind.
What?
I'm wrong.
Did we ended up
Freaking-
getting the XP? I didn't
Yeah,
see.
yeah, you did, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking 6 gold, 5 silver. There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna put in your inventory. That's
Looting all the money. The money is mine.
go.
The dwarf is hoarding the money. Quick, steal their bolts.
Alright, I have 200 of them.
All right.
Quick, call the angry red dragon.
All right, so Lowen, you put the bodies together. You begin to make a funeral pyre. The people inside, they do smell a horrific smell. That
I would
obviously.
not do it anywhere near the fort.
Also, I feel like
Okay.
pointing out, burning human corpses doesn't smell bad. It smells like pork.
But if they don't like pork.
The hair, though.
Yeah.
True.
Well, if Lowen is doing that, then it's gonna take a bit before we can
Yep.
start tracking the.
In like an
The path.
hour, you can start scouting in the meantime.
Okay, so Lowen, you are nearby this horse. Were you doing something or what?
Yeah, is that the horse that was on fire?
Yeah,
And it's there?
I simply put it over there, but it would have fled away. So that's what I was like
Wow.
asking you for.
I was going to say, if it's still there, it's probably dead. And hey, you know what? Free dinner.
You would probably find it some distance away. I'm gonna just leave it here, but considering it was still on fire, it does have a lot of HP though.
Well, I was really good at fixing that.
What?
Heal the horse.
I'm gonna heal the horse.
First I'm gonna check on how if it recovered at all. Nope.
It explodes.
It took several
As I
rounds,
walk
so we're
right
gonna
next
keep
to
doing
him.
it. Okay, and then it took a little bit more. Back again. Okay, it took a
Damn,
little
this
more.
horse sucks.
As you walk towards the horse, it gets rendered in the game and starts suddenly taking damage.
It's still on fire. I'm gonna say that you're quite a distance away, okay? Because obviously I don't want to generate another map for this. You do spot the horse. It is going absolutely crazy because nobody likes having their hair on fire and their feet on fire. So yeah, or their hooves in this case. So, if you do reach over to heal,
So I'm staying my fair distance away. Like
Yeah.
30 feet. And looking at the horse.
all right.
And I'm just putting my hands out nice and calmly, speaking to it in a very gentle elven
Okay.
words of just like, I'm sorry that we did this to you, let me help you.
It doesn't end the fire effect, right?
No,
Yeah.
but it now has 13 more chances to survive.
Yep. It does actually manage to get rid of the fire after constantly like trampling away like crazy, and finally it's no longer.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that the frightened would also decrease because it isn't in combat anymore. Right?
Oh, right, I don't have Elven yet.
I think that's how that works.
What?
The frightened condition.
Frightened. It only lasts for 4 turns.
Yeah, you reduce by 1 every.
Oh, yeah. Then it would just about
Every turn.
disappear as it recovers, because that would have been the 4th. Yeah. It managed to calm down. So yeah, well done, Lowen. You managed to calm it down.
Cool. And then
Free horse!
I'm going to invite the horse into our fort. Which I'm assuming is going to take a command animal.
I think so. Yeah.
Alright. Fuck yeah.
Well, okay, all right. You do know it has range, so you're like, well, logically, I should hold it by there and hope it doesn't freak out, and yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, it follows your guidance.
You said guidance.
Not like that.
Quick, cast guidance on the horse.
No.
Did someone say guidance?
I'm guidancing the horse.
No.
Alright. And then I'm guidancing the guidance horse back into the fort.
But now he's guidance immune.
Yep. For an hour.
You cannot guide him anymore.
Alright.
Kadam gets trampled
Guys, I
along
got
the
a
way.
horse.
Alright. Will admit that's the first time I've ever seen a horse being saved from the bandits. Bernie, you're gonna name this one Bernie? Alright.
You're the one that's gonna have to take care of that horse.
Yep.
On top of the other 2 that we already have.
That's Bernie.
He's gonna need a custom token. You want to put some fire damage?
Did our little white knight get his own horse?
Alright.
Now he has to go Cavalier for his archetype.
You want to call him that? Don't tell me you want to call him that. Do you?
Yeah, Bernard Hoffenstein.
Okay, if that's what you want.
Yeah, he Bernard, all right.
Okay. So you guys managed to dispose of the bandits, which is great because obviously Oleg is super happy with this. He immediately shares the news with his wife, obviously. In the meantime, there is no limit to the society checks, I believe. So, in case people want.
Would be recall knowledge, so you cannot spam it forever until you get it.
Yeah, that's true.
And apparently you need more than 19 to get it, so...
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
Got a 5% chance of succeeding.
All right.
Yeah. +1.
Okay.
I'd roll again, but I've already tried.
Does anyone else want to try? Eris, Vile.
I'll give it a go.
You'll give it a go. Why not? All right. You actually are convinced that this probably belongs as like a toy to a child, probably. Yeah. Lowen, you're actually not sure either. Unfortunately.
Busy taking care of corpses and little Bernie.
In the meantime, Svetlana does come out and she's very happy. And so does Oleg. And he is like, "Oh, I'm delighted that you guys disposed of the bandits and there's not a single one alive. I can't thank you enough. Come along, I'll...
Don't thank us yet, dear. We still have to deal with the nest.
Yeah, that's just as the party descent.
Well, they're gonna think twice now because their numbers are diminished. He said kind of
Well, they're
smugly.
not gonna think for much longer.
Yeah, they will be starting to think that something's wrong now that this party doesn't come back. So,
Well, come inside. I still owe you something for this.
well, better be quick.
Far be it from us to be difficult.
Let's take a look at party sheet. So I'm gonna put this one in the party sheets. He does offer you payments, obviously. He offers you 12 gold. There we go. And he offers you, because he is like, you guys said you were going to the rest of them, right?
Yeah.
Like
Wouldn't do much if we just left right now. They would just come back and probably be pretty angry about it.
Yeah. He opens up access to his stock room. He starts to kind of rummage around a little bit. And he beckons for one of you to at least come in here. He's like, I might have a couple of things for you just in case. And what he offers you is some more healing potions. He offers you antidote and anti-plague.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take those.
It's always nice to have, yes.
Make sure you have at least one of each for yourself, but yeah.
Did it not get posted to the... I thought it did. No, it's hidden. It's hidden. I don't want that. Reveal. Reveal. And reveal. There we go. Okay. So, that said, if you want to take that, you definitely can. So, up to you. He offers it for you to take.
I would like to ask, is this your last one of this?
He turns around and he says, well, it is, but I'll be ordering some more.
Okay, that works. Be careful, though.
He will at least offer one of each for you guys, so that you at least have that much. Because he really wants to help you to, obviously, well, if you're going out into the wilds, you need everything you can get.
Yeah, no, I'm not asking in a give us everything you have.
Yeah, no.
I'm asking a make sure you keep one for yourself way.
Someone asked to take the role with the bandits. Gee.
Okay, so they offer you one of each.
It's in the party stash now.
Yep, it's in the party stash. Closes up. Now, that said, it is halftime, so we're gonna take a very brief, short break, just a couple of minutes to get, refresh the water and stuff like that. Yeah. So let's get back here in about maybe 5 minutes-ish, give or take. There we go. So we're going to be back here in about 5 minutes, then we're going to continue. If that's good for people.
Sounds fair.
Yep.
Okay. very
No.
good. No.
Your mother.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I just realized something. If you want the die hard feat, you need to have died for like good and then be rezzed.
Yeah, you need to die.
Why don't we like organize that?
Yeah, that's just group suicide.
Like, no, have like a room and then you kill me, but in a safe environment and you res me. Now I can take the die hard feat.
Just easy, just rest.
You can like
what the-
prepare rituals and shit. You don't need to like do it in combat.
Mhm.
It's fucked up.
I forgot what's the. It's a ritual level. It's a level 5 ritual. And it costs fucking 75 gold times your level.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Oh yes, that's the actual resurrect. I think there's a
I think the
lower one
feat
that's not as
after
good.
Die Hard is also really good.
Yeah,
Can't remember what it is. There was something that had Die Hard as a condition.
it's also uncommon, so I can just say no, we cannot do that.
Okay. Yeah, so the whole process is fine, it's just the fact that it's uncommon. Yeah, got it.
Then reincarnate. That's the lower one, but you need change race. Randomly. Anyway, break.
Man, once we wrap up today's session, I'm gonna drown myself in gosh dingle darn Dragon's Dogma. Wibbles.
Are we on stream? Yes, we are.
Oh no, let's talk about weird things and weird out chat.
Alright, so I have this weird rash.
Seriously? That's where you're going with it? You goddamn lunatic. I've located a thrumble across my buttocks.
Something deeper fingers.
God damn it, why?
We're just repeating Baya's words.
Where is my water?
Baya does have a tendency to like weird voice stuff.
But then Baya only has one voice for NPCs.
True, it's either Baya or Baya with a
Snark.
no, what is it called? Jockstrap.
Ah,
A jock strap.
Yes, a too tight jock strap.
Mm-hmm. Is everyone back?
I believe so.
Very good.
Yup.
Perfect. Let's do.
Alright, so I don't believe that the time spent has been tallied, so probably should advance time, because I'm still at 60 minute 31 immunity, and I would like to give myself a little pep.
There you go.
Alright. We have until like dinner time still of actions today before becoming fatigue. So we can probably start traveling and start tracking back the bandits.
Honestly, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we gotta find their camp and deal with it.
It should be obvious to you guys, but since you helped Oleg here at the trading post with the bandits, the offer for remaining here for as a resting point and also to help with the shopping and purchasing of goods, that can be done here, basically. It should be obvious, but just stating the obvious.
Never assume something is obvious. There are some people who will be utterly ungrateful every time you do anything for them.
Can't spell oblivious without obvious.
Do this as well. Yeah. I also want to. Where are you?
there we go. To fix your boo-boo.
To fix the boo boo. There you go.
Oh, I was well, whatever. How much time has gone?
Not sure why the Crit Wounds immunity is not playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe reset your macros, guys.
I'm not even sure I'm using the right one,
there it is.
to be honest.
The
I clicked it
basic
there.
macro.
Yeah, well then that should work.
I'm gonna take a look at all y'all's thing. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna say.
I want to try to do a survival check to start to spot their tracks, and then we can start following those.
Okay. If you want to do a survival check, I'll give you the check right in the chat. There you go.
So, is it one person that needs to do the survival check? Is there one person helping?
Whoever
You
wants
wanna-
to.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, sure. Well, he finds it, so cool.
Too late. I already succeeded.
Yep. Okay, let me double check some stuff
My
right
sharp eyes.
here. I think you guys are missing some XP somewhere. Maybe I missed some. I think
Okay, we spot the tracks and then get the card to start going there because
Yeah. I went back in the chat by, I didn't see the XP being applied, but that might have been when I was reloading, but
We still
been
have 600 XP, so
Yeah, I think there's
we
missing.
started the session at 540.
okay.
Yeah, you did get experience for the combat, but I think somewhere in the previous sessions, I think I missed some experience. That's the thing. Because I think you guys should be close to level 2 before advancing, and 600 is not close enough in my opinion. So
Just give us 100 XP then.
I'm gonna have to go back and tally all the XP.
hey, let's go
I have an
back
idea.
to this.
I have an idea as to where you're supposed to be at, so I'm just gonna make that kind of ruling instead.
Okay. Well, tracking. Let's get cracking.
Here we go.
Good. we were awarded 200 XP for.
Yeah, we were. So we started tracking and we found a box on the road and there
On
was
a
200
box and there's
XP.
200 XP.
Just some random Minecraft XP on the ground.
Okay. You do decide to track. Okay. The tracks, they do obviously lead more towards the west, towards the forest. Mainly because of the fact that, you know, you're kind of tracking back based on the fresh tracks that the horses had left behind. So you guys are going to go ahead to, yeah, we're going to go back to the Stonelands.
So we get the cart and go in that direction.
Oh, we're actually in a cart. Okay.
And it shouldn't be raining anymore.
Oh, the forest is a bit away.
Get
Yeah,
rid
but
of
I
the
gotta
rain.
do the set current weather and toggle weather macro.
It's a dimmer that controls how much rain there is.
We go in that direction.
Go. Okay.
And with our
right.
speed, it's 2 hours 40, I think. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if I need to change the camera. Give me a moment.
No, it's on the party.
Should be okay. Okay. So, that said, you do believe that the tracks, they do head more in this direction, in the southwest. So, you head this way. Time passes, as you do.
Yeah, 2 hours 40.
Hour. And then we 14 minutes. Okay. Now, let's take a look. You do notice that this part of the forest is a little bit more open, but as you you do notice like more of the tracks, they do go further and further into the more thick parts of the forest. Let me double check to make sure that the terrain is still correct. Okay, so this terrain right here is actually forest. So you're quite literally going into the forest basically right now.
Yeah, so it takes 2 activities to...
Yeah, to go any further.
I think it's just 2... Is this hex forest?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so then it's 2 activities to get to where you are.
Okay. Is the time correct?
So I had another 2 hours 40.
2 hours. Another 40 minutes. Yeah. All right.
So there isn't enough energy in the party to go further.
Okay.
So we probably just should camp out now.
If it's that far, then they're not gonna be immediately alerted
Yeah.
when the party doesn't maybe come back that day. So it's fine.
Let's see. I am almost tempted to say. Okay, so you guys wanna? Here.
Just gonna.
I'm trying to decide if I wanna have you guys camp out on a map or
Then
not.
look around for the last action. Look around where we are for the last activity of the day, and then start resting to get our schedule back in regular hours.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can make a decision here. You know, I think it would be a little bit wasteful. Nah, but then again, no, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. You're gonna take a look around. You do find a bit of a patch, like an open patch of the forest. a snug enough spot for camping out. So that's what we're gonna do. Where's my macro? Camping sheets. It only takes 500 years to load. Okay. You should be able to see it, players.
Alright, let's find a spot.
So you want to prepare the campsite?
We'll prepare the campsite. I still don't have permission on the thing because that wasn't checked.
Oh, Shanny.
I don't know. Why do you not have permission?
Because camping's down.
Because if I log on GM, it's gonna move time again.
Okay, let me just double check on maybe user management. I thought it would be user management. Because that's where the permissions are at, but... Alright, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let's see. New actors, new items, nope. Tokens, nope. Drawing tools, no. File browser, no. No, it's not here.
It's something on the module, but trying to find information.
My gosh. It's so slow. Let's go. Oh my gosh, why is it taking so long to load? Okay. Frickin' heck, oh my gosh.
And the time reset. So it's when the GM loads that times resets.
Was every single
For
pop-up in the
some
world.
reason.
Okay. 13, I don't know.
It was 13:30.
30 minutes. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, so. Let me see.
Alright, time for the time to move again. Now that I logged in.
It doesn't look like it's moved.
Alright, gonna try again. Yes. I think now it works.
Open up camping sheets. Is everyone able to see the camping sheet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Just gonna check. Yeah, it works. Alright, so preparing the camp is 2 hours.
Is it also possible to show it to the camera or no?
You
I haven't tried it.
open a thing on the camera thing.
Because then I can just hit show players and it should show on the camera.
The camera is not a player.
Okay. Well, too bad, sad. I'll have to just narrate it. Okay.
You'll have to fix it before next session and totally not forget about it until 1 hour before the session.
It's not about forgetting. It's not having enough time. It's that simple.
Sleepless.
Oh yeah, I'll
Easy
just
peasy.
not sleep.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Okay, so
Advance 2 hour.
let's advance by 2 hours. One of you wants to camouflage the site. Alright, you tried to camouflage the site,
Secret.
but as you attempt this, you're like, oh, the the leaves and the little bits of loose shrubbery that I'm putting together, it just falls, and then there's a gust of wind that's just so annoying. It just helps fall, like make it fall over, and it's just like it's not your day.
Sharp Eye, I think if you actually covered it slightly with something, try to use some dirt.
Yeah, there's not enough dirt here. We used it all to hide your alchemist fire.
The snark returns. I appreciate that.
You want to organize the watch then, Vile?
Correct.
All right, let's do it. All right.
And we still don't have people to do the other things.
Yeah. Well, you thankfully were successful. It means that you have eyes. Congratulations.
We'll do have more times, so we can do multiple things.
And I'm not sure if Lowen can do anything, right? No, doesn't look like it.
No, they don't have trained in survival, so they can't.
That's fine.
So I'll just do 2 action and it'll take 4 hours total to do actions.
Campfire story.
Let's see if I fail this time.
I hope not. I hope not.
I hope you do.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's funnier when you don't.
Might have to fire you if you fail again.
Let's do it.
Admittedly, this time it wouldn't be my fault because somebody failed to prepare the campsite properly.
Oh. All right. Let's go. Make the roll happen. All right. They're like, really? Another boring story, Breeze?
Also, we just get a few basic ingredients. Right, so that would be 4 hours of activities.
All right. So I add another 2.
And then we eat and sleep.
And sleep. Night falls.
So we gotta go to the next page.
Alright. Y'all need to
Right,
consume rations or basic meal, party meal.
Well, that's the cooking. We do have some basic ingredients to do a basic meal, but that's what the person cooking needs to roll.
Click anything. Okay, anything.
The arty meal is easier.
You can't click it?
I mean, there's no interactable buttons, I guess.
It's the dice next to survival.
Okay, but why aren't we just eating rations?
Alright, we can just eat rations.
Okay, I'll roll them. You said hearty
Yeah,
meal is
there's
easier?
It's easier than basic.
Oh, yeah.
It takes more ingredients though. But yeah, otherwise, skip ration.
Look at that!
See?
Climate.
See?
How much time is taken for eating? Is it also 2? Oh, it's not 2.
There's no time.
There's no time, yeah. Okay. Perfect. It is time to rest.
Then we'll just round off our rest so we get back to normal hours. Yeah, plus 1 hour, 7:30 is alright enough.
So you wanna go for 1 more hour?
Well, we need 1 hour for daily prep.
Okay.
Need to do my makeup.
Yes.
Vile needs to do his makeup.
It is rainy. Unfortunately.
Makeup's gonna gonna get destroyed by the rain.
On makeup.
I would like to petition the gods for sun.
The gods do not hear you. Okay, where do we go next?
Vile in the background doing a reverse rain dance. Flipping his hair the entire time. Be the peacock.
Just dodging the raindrops.
Easy.
There can't be that many, gosh.
Quick, use your flashy dodge. Get them out from the rain.
Okay, where are we going
I do
next?
have a +9 for reflex. It'll be fine.
Well, we'll continue in the same direction-ish, because trying to track in the rain is going to be fun.
You are attempting to track in the rain. I don't know if there's an extra check for you guys. I don't think so, right?
I mean, I say that we just continue in
Yeah.
the same direction,
Yep.
because after a day in rain, it's going to be difficult to see.
Time advances. Let's see.
5 hour,
How about
40 plus 40. 5 hour 20.
There we go. Okay, as you guys do advance, close this. Okay. You do advance deeper and deeper into the forest. You do know that, you know, those who wander here in the green belts, especially with banditry around there, probably not very much long for this world because, well, frankly, the bandits will probably just end up killing you after taking off your goods. However, you do notice that as you guys are going, and you're following this rough, really kind of rough trail, you do spot in the distance some sort of camp or even an outpost. It's a bit of a camp / outpost. In the distance you do spot this. So you do think that you have found what is likely the bandit camp that was mentioned.
Well, let's not bring the cart there. Do the rest on foot.
Yeah, we'll try to hide the cart. Myself and Sharp Eye can hide it together.
Okay. So you leave the cart behind. Let me just grab this. Perfect. Okay, so you guys decide as you are moving, closer, you do indeed spot like a bit of a small fire in the distance, and you do indeed you do hear a little bit of noise as you go there. You do think that there is a larger number of bandits here in this area. So, what do you do before you approach?
Well, we'll take advantage of the rain to get closer. Not that, obviously.
Vile would like to, look for anybody that is like off by themselves to try to, once they get into range, try to pluck them off with a composite short bow.
the distance that they have is quite significant, so you would have to go a little bit closer before you can do that.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm saying once we get
Once
close
you,
enough,
oh yeah, once you actually get closer enough, yeah. Perfect.
So Val will have his bow in his hands.
Yes, I'm adjusting that now.
Okay.
Just be sure I'll transfer more bolts to my inventory. From the big.
Then we're gonna grab Breeze.
Remember that you can take the party icon and just...
Yeah, I know, but I don't like the way how it is placing you guys.
Yeah, and then you remove the party and you place us there. Instead of picking people one at a time.
Please do as you're told.
Nope.
Okay, there we go. This is better. Okay. There we go. For some reason... Oh, yeah. Okay, so Breeze, you are shedding off light. Be aware
She
of this.
can turn that off.
Yeah? Would you turn this off?
More than likely.
There's a dimmer on this side.
Perfect.
You just gently twist the wings until the light goes out.
No, you just look over as everyone is piling out of the thing, and she just lifts a finger to her lips and blows like she's blowing out a candle, and flip.
Perfect. Okay. So you guys are ready to advance?
Yes, take us in.
Okay.
Giga squeeze.
Why did it? The weather thing.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, I had a different rain effect. Oh, it's okay. Why is the
that's
music
neat.
not playing?
The music is rain.
Yeah, the music is...
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of all this rain.
Yeah, there's just no music playing. It's just all sound effects.
God damn it.
Yeah, but all the sound effects are working. There's just no music.
Okay. Well, that's how
Can I
we're gonna
not
work with it.
stealth towards the middle of the road.
Wherever you wanted to stealth from, just do
Yeah.
your stealth thing.
Being more against the trees. That make more sense.
All right.
I am not stealth, so I will be hanging out back
Okay.
until stuff begins.
It begins.
I need Cardon, Eris, and Vile. All of you, and you need to roll stealth, please. Because your current area.
Will the initiative be rolled off stealth?
You need your exploration action to be avoid notice.
Yeah, you need to be avoiding notice, and I think that's related to stealth. So.
Okay.
That should have been secret.
Yeah,
Why is it not
doesn't
secret?
count if it's not secrets. So.
I blame Boya. So it's missing cover. Whatever.
Okay. Cardon, you're pretty sure that everything is hunky-dory on your side. But unfortunately, you do like you all do spot that there is a what appears to be kind of like a watch post, at the very least, to the upper part of the map, right about here. And you do spot that there is like a guard, and they're kind of on the lookout. They're, kind of scratching their ass a little bit. They're not really taking it too seriously. However, one of you is unfortunately not quite stealthy enough, and does actually spot you. As such, they will actually ring the alarm to alert the rest of the camp.
Can I try to shoot them first?
Considering that avoiding
Specify I
activity...
knocked an arrow prepared.
No, because you avoid activity first, right? And
That's
then
right.
if you didn't roll high enough, then then you don't get that.
It's you attempt a stealth check to avoid notice while traveling at half speed. If you're avoiding notice at the start of the encounter, you roll a stealth check instead of a perception check to determine your initiative and see if the enemy notices you. So we are rolling stealth. Basically, now an encounter starts, and then it's going to depend on what you roll for initiative. If you roll higher, that's when you're going to shoot.
That's fair.
So, okay. I'll get rid of this, because you guys don't need that. There we go. So he does notice you, right? Because if some of you rolled just too low on your avoid notice.
Well, that would have been fucking in initiative. Combat encounter start.
Okay. Let's take a look. I think you would be there as well. I think that Breeze is just a bit too far. Do you guys join in on the combat as well? I'm not sure how to rule this one, actually, to be honest.
Admittedly, if the bell is loud enough to be heard by the camp, it's definitely loud enough to be heard by us.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just perception for most.
Yeah. Okay. I need to give you guys the values that you rolled, right? For the avoid notice for your initiative, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh Lord, how do I do this?
Just select everything, roll initiative, and then change our numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the enemy will, if he spots us, then he's gonna use an action to alert, and then the rest will use their perception to react to that guy alerting.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead. How do I change this?
Initiative tab, right click, change initiative.
It's really like changed ever since the I don't see it. Why is there always scrap? Yeah, I'm there.
And then right click on, let's say me.
Update participant. There we go. Okay. You rolled this. Okay. You update. You on the other hand, I do need that you. There we go. There, and then I needed to update this. You?
He just fucking died.
Holy moly! There we go. Okay. Because of that, doesn't then Breeze and Lowen they get into the initiative later or no? How does that
Not
go?
If they roll, well, the initiative is that the encounter starts. So if Breeze rolled high but just doesn't do anything, they are just delaying then. Yeah.
Okay.
Just that she's ready for combat.
Yeah, and like it's perception, so she's paying attention, and if she notices that we get noticed, that's because she had a high perception roll on her initiative, and she's ready to act.
Okay.
Admittedly, she does have those big ass bat ears for a reason.
All right. Perfect.
I don't see Cardon in the initiative list.
Yeah, apparently I'm hidden for some reason.
E4 gore.
I'm that well hidden.
Go.
Yeah, I guess we know who failed this stealth check though.
Yeah, it was Lowen, right?
Yep. Yep. I'm just chilling back there, singing myself a little song.
Breeze is going to delay, by the way.
Okay. It forces me to pick someone, but I'm just gonna delay you completely.
I think if you just, say that you don't want the person, it should just make you delay.
You were next, Cardon, but for some reason skipped you.
Yep.
Looks like. Alright, there you go.
Alright. Well, since the enemy hasn't started yelling, it's gonna be...
Well, they can't because of the fact that their initiative is lower, right?
Yeah.
There's noticing you.
Right. My crossbow isn't loaded. God damn it.
Exactly loaded.
Do I have line of sight from here?
Let me check. These platforms are 20 feet up off the ground. And considering his distance, that there is a little bit of a tiny wall over there that they can kind of hide behind, and you're behind a tree.
I'm going to sneak.
That's difficult.
I'm going to sneak to get better line of sight, and now that I'm not behind a tree... Well, I'm still behind the leaves and stuff to be concealed a bit. But
Yeah.
I do have line, so good. One shot, one kill. He's not off guard to me for some reason. Did you validate my... Did you validate my stealth?
It says here that it was successful. I don't have
Then
any.
you need to validate visibility anyway. The one before. I don't know where the enemy is. It's off guard.
I don't know. I hit the button. Just
Yeah. Put the enemy off guard for a second then.
okay.
Because I would be hidden, so he would be off guard to my attacks.
There you go.
There we go. And a shoot.
Okay. You shoot him square in the head. He dies.
And that's my reactions.
All right. You
But
guys are
then-
staying in encounter mode because.
Yeah, because this guy can easily see us.
Yeah. He is definitely going to see you, and he will definitely join the initiative.
Are you rolling? Is it? Okay.
He actually will go before you. As it happens. Okay. This guy, the first thing that he will do is he uses a blasting stone to alert the rest of the camp. So he throws it down. It creates this horrific shrieking noise. That is something then that I have to roll. Let me see. Throws it far enough. Yes, he does. I think that the creatures would hear it. So that means... no, he doesn't throw it at his feet, by the way. He throws it literally like off of the platform. So, I think the others would just simply join the initiative.
You did roll perception for everybody.
Let me check how to do that. There we go.
Yeah, just
Here. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's check the values here. This dude, not. That it will. That it won't. And what is the actual value I need to check against? Let's see.
for what? Because they
to
just
see if they
enter the initiative with their roll. Basically.
Yeah, but some of them, even if they roll really low.
Yeah. Then they are of the initiative.
Okay, they're just joining the initiative.
And if they roll really high, then they are at top of the initiative. Basically the same as no matter what.
Okay. Okay, ignore the rolls for a moment, because I need to
They are hidden anyway.
update them. Okay.
Guys, that's a lot of bandits.
And there's at least 3. There was 4, but now there is at least 3.
3, 4, 5, 6. I saw 6.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them.
So other than the one across the river, we shouldn't be in plain view?
Yeah.
How many are actually alerted?
The camp is.
The camp is, yeah.
But yeah, the initiative should be on the guy that acts instead of last one.
Just give me a moment, please.
Nope.
There's so many things to keep track of. I'm really sorry. What is that? That's okay. We are. Okay, there we go. Updates. Then you. Dates. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Dates. Okay. This one. Okay. And then 2 more. I'm really sorry. That is difficult to suddenly keep track of an entire camp.
You're fine.
All of them have an initiative value now. Okay. Okay, that was one action.
To alert.
Yeah, correct. The next action that...
Needed a hand. Gotta fix his hands.
He's going to make sure that his bow is in both of his hands now. Pretty sure that's
Actually,
it.
you only need one hand for the bow. It's 1+. You need the other hand to be free. That's all.
Okay, well in that case, they're going to start firing.
God damn it, he's got a one-shot. Ares again.
It's at a huge distance, so they might not even get... I mean, it's a huge distance. I don't know if they're gonna make that, but they would try. They would be trying.
First increment, right?
Second.
Yeah.
Bows, it's pretty sure it's for bows, so...
60, 70, depending on composite versus regular short bows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoots at Ares Windrunner. The arrow just whizzes just past their body, just by a hair. It misses, just by a hair. Let's reveal that. There we go. Just by a hair, it misses.
Bows more like bozo.
Yeah, there we go. Try it one more time. This dude is a pretty decent aim, to be fair, so...
It's super cool that he didn't point out our position to his allies, though.
No, we're still undetected.
This one is also alerted, wants to see what the hell is going on, so starts moving.
Must have been my imagination.
So he can... So he heard a noise, looks over through some trees to the watchtower. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna walk to the other side.
Why is the pathing so annoying? Oh my god, the pathing, what's going on here?
What in the Skyrim?
Anyway, decides to go ahead and move over. Here. I think they would. I think it's a seek, right? That they have to.
From there they see us.
They
It's
see
just
us. Okay.
the others don't know exactly where we are until because
Yeah.
it wasn't pointed out.
Well, this is exactly what this dude's gonna do. He's gonna point out to you to where you are. Put that right there. Okay. So they do that. Let's see. Do I have to? I have to validate.
Yeah, now we would be hidden from the rest.
Validate. I'm sure it will come out. Okay. That's all of its actions. All right.
Pretty sure it's not supposed to be my turn.
Yeah, it's not. This one is designed to move.
Oh no, it's he.
It's He-Man. Because they did get point out. Are you still hidden then, Cardon, or no?
No, I don't have cover, so
Yeah.
I'm not hidden.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, they're gonna aim for you. You seen it coming a mile away, you couldn't care less. Yep, you couldn't care. Alright, Lowen.
So I am moving to be closer to my allies behind this nice little wagon, and hopefully we can do some range shit with Bless. So 15-foot emanation around me. Everyone gets +1 in this aura.
Well, well, well. Isn't that hunky-dory? Alright, perfect.
Sadly, you gotta wait the next turn to sustain it. Well, don't have the action anyway.
Coming out. The one that comes out much more fits the description of a woman with the 2 hatchets, and she looks like she's absolutely ready to for some bloodletting. She even seems excited for the idea. Okay, let's see. The distance that she's traveled. He has a little bit more damage. Alright, Vile. You see the action coming down.
I have a theory. And Vile would probably like to sprint on forward, and I would like to create or try to create a diversion.
Okay.
Yeah, create a diversion is for you to become hidden, so you can sneak away.
Yes, but
For the end of your turn.
panache,
Yeah.
which is what I'm aiming for. Is that's something I can do, right?
You have cover right now, so you can create a diversion to be hidden. Yes, correct.
No, it doesn't matter the cover. You can do that in the middle of whatever because it ends at the end of your turn anyway.
Okay.
But does it have a range? No, there's no range for it, so you can do it from where you are to become hidden and get you punish.
That's fair. Then I will create a diversion. He's going to try to do a trick of some kind.
Okay.
Public roll or blind?
This would be blind, I believe.
It's deception. No, it's not hidden per se.
Okay, well, you can do it
It's
publicly.
hidden.
So, public.
Of the creatures you're attempting to divert.
Yeah, now you validate it.
Okay. Okay.
If you succeeded, you would get panache. Or only until the end of his next turn.
Yeah. Some of them are perfectly fine. Other ones.
As well. He gets panache. The duration depends if at least one of them was successful.
Then yeah, they just get panache because they were successful.
Right. So drag panache to your character.
The effect panache, then,
Yeah.
I suppose?
Yeah. Fancy that.
Do I become hidden to any of these? Probably not.
Those that you succeeded, but you don't know exactly.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
know
that's
exactly.
fair. Well, then I will try to fire off a bow strike against the big axe lady.
Okay.
But am I able to use my finisher on this?
Good question.
Probably specifies melee strike, yeah. Otherwise, if it just says strike, then that's a strike.
Graceful attack, piercing your foe's defenses, make a strike. It doesn't say.
Seems fine then.
So yeah,
Definitely qualifies for precise strike. When you make a strike with an agile or finesse melee weapon, or agile or finesse unarmed attack. That's the precise strike requirement.
So it could work with like an armed like spit attack.
but
Yes, that'd be silly. A frog, a person could attack with their tongue with it, because it would be melee but with reach. But yeah, sadly you cannot get your bonus damage there.
okay, I'm not sure of the precise strike or confident finisher that same, but fair. I'll just do a roll though.
If you search, I search for a finisher.
Yeah, I trust you. Don't worry.
Got basic finisher, and then that's the one that says about that.
Okay. Let's see. You don't get any bonuses here. It looks like yeah. Please do damage. There you go. Okay. I think that's everything, right? That's your 3. Okay, Eris, you're next.
Zooey. I'm gonna raise shield and stance up. I'm ready for battle.
Okay,
That's it.
alright, Breeze.
Me sitting here measuring distances, going, okay, the most logical place to go is here. Can I hit anything with that? No. Can I move here and hit things? Yes. Is that place distinctly unsafe? Yes.
Yeah, that's how that goes.
Downside of having only spells that have a 30-foot range.
Yeah. Well, you have that freaking Kamehameha that has more range, I think.
Yeah, but that's a 2-round charge up
Well,
for
you
60
don't.
feet.
You don't have to do the 2-round one, I think.
It's 2-round charge up for 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's 3 actions to get the 6 feet.
I still wouldn't be able to hit anything with only 3 actions because I have to command the corgi to move.
Yes. Unlike the wind.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So she's going to command the corgi to move.
Let's go, Corgi.
Why did Breeze get left behind for that? She is mounted.
Did you not?
No, you probably need to reset the mount every scene. It's probably because the way it's linking. So unmount and remount. There we go. Now it should fall.
Let me just wiggle to see if it worked. Okay, yes, it worked. She is just in range for the splash of a caustic blast.
Caustic blast. Let's go. Well, well.
and acid. And persistent and quick fail.
Get globbed, lady.
Why is it not applying?
Probably need to roll it. Just click on it on the spell and roll it. There we go.
There we go.
It burns.
The target takes no damage.
Yeah, persistent doesn't do damage on it.
Oh.
Persistent is damage after. Well, at the end of... Yeah, at the end of the
Their turn, yeah.
Ah, like my flames from before.
Alright.
What can also get really good at making people bleed. Which is another form of persistent damage.
Ow.
But by an arrow, the arrow is as large as...
Yeah, how the
Please.
fuck does he hit a fairy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see.
With great difficulty.
With good aim.
I mean, this one would also be going for a great difficulty here, but they will try.
I mean, she
She
is in
has.
front.
Oh, damn.
Definitely walked in front of her tank there.
He's still alive. But no,
I
it's
did state that I have, like, fuck all that I could do.
yeah.
Well, going to the front probably wasn't your smartest move.
Oh boy. Well, I hope I don't hit.
Lowen exists.
Hello and exists. Yep. Okay, I hope I don't roll really good.
Low in his help.
Well,
Oh god, I feel bad. Oh! Just grazes you. Oh my gosh, so lucky. Nice.
you get a new here piercing.
I think this one will go for different targets. Because I
I
think
feel like I need to point out that Corgi is also a target.
that's true.
Yeah, but the usually, well, it depends.
The freaking
They can hit the
deflection.
tiny ass target, but they can't hit the big one. Okay, noted.
Some dog.
Now,
Yeah, whereas this is just matrix dodging. Val 2.
I was gonna say, is Vile behind them at least, like, flipping their hair to whack out arrows from the air?
Yeah. They whiff that.
Minus
over
4.
by an enormous amount. This
Please
one.
tell me that person just shoots the ground and goes, gosh, I missed!
Gosh, I just missed. God damn it.
He fired and he missed. And then he fired another.
First thing they do is they move front. The next thing they do is they fire to the corgi. I'm very sorry for all the watchers who are loving the corgi. And thankfully, no, I don't get the hit. Alright, they're gonna try and now shoot for Breeze. This is with multiple attack penalty. Don't unless I roll like a god. God fucking damn
I'm
it.
going to point out Breeze has no armor class.
Yeah, Breeze only has like 14 AC.
I hope I just roll a 1. I don't roll a 1. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
It would have killed me anyway. By
Alright.
the way, I do believe that unsummons my familiar, doesn't it?
No, your familiar is not like an eidolon or something.
Yeah, it's not an
Good to
item.
know.
He just like flops on the dog. He's plopped on the dog.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
Multiple arrows holding her up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of arrows in her now.
I want to keep the blast, but I also want cover.
It's a green blood freeze. Yeah.
Alright, go here, take cover behind
Just to
the others. So cover
It's fine.
reload.
She bleeds green. She bleeds clear.
Yes.
There's a difference.
Take cover. So I'm gonna take cover behind my allies, so that gives me standard cover from the others. And then I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, sure. This is all good. I fired, and I missed, and I don't have hero points. Actually, I do.
Yeah, you do. Even with all that cover on.
Yeah, I have lesser cover, she has lesser cover.
Okay. All right.
And
all your actions.
that was 3 actions.
All right. Next thing we do. Move a little closer. We're gonna fire against Vile. Hint, hint, Vile.
Confident dodge.
Actually,
Well, fine,
actually,
I mean,
no. Hold it back. Nope. Nope. I take it back. For a good reason.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Dodging.
No, don't worry about it. No, it's not because you're dodging. I don't want to reveal why. I can't reveal why. At least I shouldn't reveal why.
Are you gonna reveal why?
I mean, do you want me to?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just you have a terrible poker face, so...
I do have a terrible poker face, it's true.
And also, you know, there's a tank in front. But you shoot the one in the back.
You gotta try.
Miss.
Alright, Lowen.
It's like that movie, Wanted, where they curve arrows.
Yep.
Okay. So from where I'm at, I can't target Breeze, but I should be able to look under the cart and see her.
I think you would see at least Mr. Peace Blossom.
Okay, so I'm going to move my character, but it's just to get visibility on.
Yeah, I get you. And you can get back.
Yeah. So, launch a little heal at her.
Healing blast.
One small healing laser.
It's on Mr. Peace Blossom for some reason.
Oh, goddamn.
Just by adjust target.
Yeah.
Target Breeze and then click the target button.
I see. With all the fucking debuffs, I didn't see Peace Blossom underneath.
There we go. Apply the heal.
Shing.
Ting.
She's now prone on Peace Blossom. Yeah, she would be on the ground. And
He
now
fell off.
Just pat the peas blossom.
Would she have fallen
Meanders
off?
behind the cart.
Yeah, she would have fallen off.
Yeah.
So unbound.
Yep.
And then, turn on pew pew. No, wait. Once. Never mind.
Yeah, already has bliss.
Alright, then I will use my last action to move
Yep.
closer to give them another target.
Okay. Okay. One of the things that they'll do is they will get a free hand to nab a potion. So they're swapping out for a potion. Use it.
Wait, so they're sheathing a weapon?
I don't think it's sheathing a weapon.
Are they dropping the weapon then?
Are they dropping a weapon?
It's one of the two.
It's probably. What one is the one where they just swap them out? Isn't it just that's sheathing?
It's
isn't
one
it?
action. Yeah, it's one action. Then it's a sheet. Yeah, you sheet
Yeah,
a weapon
yeah,
and
that's
you
right. Yeah.
get another thing. One
Yeah,
action.
which is a
Oh, that's one action? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, since you're a master, you can swap
Yeah.
with one action.
So they swap out for a healing potion. They use that healing potion.
I wonder how.
Oh, my money.
And then they grab their thingy, their hatchet.
And then they burn.
And that should happen automatically, I think.
Yes. Damn it.
Vilewood, seeing
damage
Breeze go down, sprint up front, and then once again attempt to create a diversion by doing a beautiful trick.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Yeah.
Do a flip. Yeah.
Yes, he would do a cartwheel over Era's Void Runner.
Okay. There you go.
Do I get my panache?
You get your panache.
You get your panache. Is it the real one or the fake one?
You get proper panache.
Hell yeah.
You have an action left.
Then once again, firing a strike at the Axe Lady, going, "Keep your potions ready, and become my needle cushion."
What does she have? Oh
that
yeah.
worked.
Okay. Alright, Eris.
And
That's it?
Yeah, that's action.
that was 3 actions?
Yep. Move. Great.
Yes, perfect.
Hello.
Eris void runs towards the enemy.
Bandit, meat leg.
Bandit beats a leg. Alright. Leg. Do the leg. Damage. Alright. Leg. Boom.
Fucking exploded.
Yeah, you just kick them like Dragon Ball Z style and it just goes splat everywhere.
Finish him.
Alright. I think you have a turn
Don't
left.
cover anymore.
Oh,
And for my last action, I will demoralize.
Yeah, make sure to send that you are doing flurry of those.
Save flurry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Last action, I will demoralize.
okay.
Flutter your pecs at them.
This has unintelligible checked, but I believe we speak the same language.
Who are you trying to do this to?
Lady.
Oh, for some reason she's not able to speak a single language. There's missing data. That's hilarious. That makes no sense. You should be able
She's
to.
just standing there.
I will turn that off then.
They're just like hop towards each other.
She's
Yeah,
weak
yeah.
into fucking intimidation. She doesn't understand language.
There we
He
are.
speaks Axe.
She's so stupid.
Demoralize on her.
All right, you
Say
succeed.
you're next.
Perfect.
Oh, your next is a skill. It's a feat, you don't have that. Just kidding. Would would have actually be something you could have done though, if you had it.
Yeah, if you had it, then you could have done it. Yeah.
Yeah, would have been a reaction.
Success doesn't speak the language.
Yeah. No, Kingmaker has some wonky NPCs.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's some kind of missing info stuff.
Yeah.
Bling, bling, bling. You're being attacked.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, then flashy dodge.
Right.
Wait, give me a second to toggle it. Okay.
Okay. Wish. Swish.
I missed you so hard I took your background of your token for a second there.
Yeah, that's something I reported to the mod maker. It's the way it's done. It's can't do much about it.
Okay. Go. And then. They're gonna move. And they're going to start attacking. Nope. Massive whips.
Jesus.
Why does it path like that? It's so weird. I don't know. It's weird the way it paths.
It's trying to get the shortest actions.
Right, that's a hit. You take a whole 2 damage. You realize now that you have a little tiny speck of blood in your favorite shirt. That should absolutely enrage you.
How dare you?
Anyway,
So he gets rage, gets plus.
Yeah, he needs to go.
changing class to barbarian. All right, they're gonna start attacking.
Words. Explaining stuff.
Okay, that's a hit. A whole 1 damage.
Damn. Eris is fucking dead.
Eris's nail broke, and now they're multi-classing into barbarian.
All right, Breeze, you're back up.
Ish.
Ish. Kind of ish, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, she's back up, but prone.
Breeze will stand up. Then she will mount up.
Mm-hmm.
One action left.
Maybe if I can mount, please.
Bargain the cord. Maybe move the character first, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baya probably just removed the effect on you, so do unmount first.
I didn't do anything with the mounting stuff.
Alright, now whoever removed the mount,
There we go.
just remove the effect.
Okay.
You need to actually do the unmount, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Janky, I swear to God. And then she's going to command animal and not be where she is anymore.
Okay.
You like the wind.
All right. Perfect. Okay. this one starts to make sense that they're going to start using their dagger here.
So,
They have to switch to it.
No, because they have a.
So they had a hand free.
They don't need
So
They have a short bow.
They still need to grab it. No.
Okay, well then they'll grab it, they attack, and they miss.
Yeah.
Then they have one more action. Try again.
But also, why are they using their daggers?
Because they're right beside each other.
Yeah, but
Flanking bonus.
they all have bows. Why would they ride out? Just silly.
They're bandits, they're not fucking science majors.
Also,
You don't need to be a science major.
before you take
Use a
your
bow.
you use your turn, I'm gonna just move it to this. There we go. This makes my life easier. There we go.
Move the invisible bodies.
Yeah.
Because they're not invisible for you. Alright, I'm gonna take cover behind the cart. Actually, I would be able to hide directly because I'm next to the cart. The cart would already give me cover. And this... and if it would give me bonus, I would have a +2 here. Alright. So I hide, and reload, GM validates,
Yep.
and then I shoot. I shoot gun. And I crit because of the Brighten and Bless.
Oh. She dies.
She was in fact next. Ha!
Right, and then final action will be another one. Covered reload.
Another one.
Another cover
Another
reload,
one.
and that's you.
Well, it's hide against all three, actually. Okay, that do be my turn. And I need to increase my tally.
All right, Lowen, you're
That's
next.
reaction.
One.
One more shot, one more crit, one more kill.
0 points.
Ooh.
Big stonky hero.
God.
All right, you're
So do we
carving
all
for them.
see the same 3D dice with the same rolls? Because that was almost a 1 and then rolled on 7? Or is that different
Yeah,
from
yeah.
each view?
Yeah, I think everyone sees it.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be the same, yeah.
Okay, well we both gasped, so it seems to suggest that it was.
Alright.
Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, now that I'm not in the bless.
Big brain.
Yeah.
All right, Vile, you're next.
Vile is perfectly enraged about his shirt being ruined, so he's going to charge forward.
He's no longer as glorious as they were before, so
Unhinge his jaw,
Yep.
and then breath the dragon.
each creature in the area must do this. Okay. Does that hit?
Nope.
No, it
It's a
doesn't.
coon.
Oh, I see it here. Yeah. Great.
Maximum damage.
Do I have to do this manually?
Drag the DC 17 reflex onto the launch. Just like you had to do with kinesis.
It doesn't give me the change.
Drag the thing.
Yeah, I did. It doesn't.
Okay.
I'll just do it this way.
I'll try to drag it.
That's okay. I'll just do it this way.
Drag what to where?
The DC 17 reflex to the damage.
Oh,
Oh, also I think you roll damage without targets.
Yeah. that's fine.
maybe. Probably.
It's
I
fine.
do have both of them targeted.
It's fine. Okay, so they took damage. There we go.
And that's my turn.
That's your
Vile is angry.
How dare you ruin my favorite shirts! I wore this one at the ball the other day.
Okay, I will target the bandit to my east. And I'm gonna wink at him and say, watch this, buddy. And demoralize him.
Dude,
Doesn't work.
But that doesn't work. And then I target the other one, flurry.
okay.
Strike.
Okay, is it hit? Damage. You kick him in the jaw.
Second attack. Map is checked.
Okay, roll for damage. Okay, very good. Dwindling their numbers. You have one more action.
And I have one more action. I will move.
Okay.
Hang on, one more tile.
Yeah, there's a guy still in the tower, right?
Oh, that's fine.
I was like, who's left?
Oh no, there's still a guy next to me.
Yeah. Well, remove your template. Thank you.
This one moves a little bit. Target's file. Target file.
He's trying to get the blessed aura.
If you are targeting Vile, I would like to
Yeah.
flashy dodge, obviously.
Yeah. That's why I said.
Alright, it's toggled.
You probably should link it to chat, just
Yeah,
to make
please.
it clear that you use it.
But why does it keep lagging back?
Does it give you a prompt when Bio targets you?
No,
And you
no.
flash it dodge?
no, I was trying to make that work. That's why
You
you
could
got
just
reactive
random
shield.
reactive shield and then have that work.
Yeah, there's something closer to that.
The strike misses. You gain panache till the end of your next turn. So now you turn off flashy dodge, and they'll try to shoot for you again. They do hit you. They ruin your shirt even more.
Vile is very angry.
Does it give you a warning though with nimble dodge?
Yes, yes, that one is programmed to work.
Yeah, flashy dodge, I have to go into my character sheet and toggle it so that it updates my AC. It's kind of a pain in the tuchus.
Yeah, the reaction thing is not automated for that one because the dev for that.
For other similar things like we just said, nimble dodge and reactive shield, whenever the GM targets you or anyone targets you, it gives you a prompt at the top of your screen that says someone has targeted you, be ready to use the thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll jank up something to make it work.
All right, Breeze, you're next.
Breeze has learned her lesson about going out anywhere at this point. Admittedly, she has no idea who is left because she can't see anything and she didn't really get a good look at the people in the tower.
Ruined
So
shirt.
she's going to delay.
Okay. All right, you
She
delay.
has no idea that guy in the tower is even there.
Right, looks. I'm gonna look at the guy that is within my first range increment. And I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
my cabbages.
They are 20 feet up, mind you.
Alright, let me do triangle math. 90 feet, 20, 100. Yeah, it's still.
It's still calculated with
range.
the. He dies.
Fucking
Shot
him
through the
off
heart.
The tower.
I don't. Would he fall off the tower?
If I shoot well enough.
I
guess.
don't think so, right?
It's a little bit far, so the bolt
not
would use
a,
some force.
It's an arbalist and not a ballistase, so probably not.
Yeah. And they would fall. They would fall down. That's all.
Yeah, they would fall.
Looking at his rolls, it might be a bad mistake.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward a bit and then just regular reload.
Okay.
Because I don't see any more enemies.
All right, Lowen.
Alright, I can't see shit. So. Oh,
Well, that was a mistake.
one,
Move.
two.
Can you now see shit?
Yeah, now I can see him.
You just go in there. You're gonna make sure you're gonna finish the goddamn job. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. There you go. You carve into them, and that finishes off the bandits.
I start trotting off and realize the guy behind me.
Yeah. You're like, oh hey, wait a minute. I forgot about you, Johnny. Get over here.
I couldn't see him from that spot.
Damn you, walls and corners.
Walls and corners are our friend. They give me hide.
With 1 damage.
Now, you kill off the bandits.
But there's still combat music. And
No,
distant
no,
voices.
No, it's not.
Bandits, I hate these guys.
Extreme.
Extreme.
I need some music to play. Yeah, I just want to do. Okay. You guys managed to kill off the bandits. Might be handy if I actually show them all, because they are dead. The ones that are up on the guard tower, you have to climb your way up there if you want to loot whatever they have. Which is not a big deal.
It's the same loot as the previous one, so
There you go.
we'll just take 10 minutes for people to loot and people to patch up.
Come here, golden boy.
Golden boy.
Are you really gonna make me roll a climb check to go to the tower?
I'll let you do it once, and then after that, I'm just gonna give you all to succeed.
Can you hero point that?
No?
Damn it.
There's no ladder for the tower.
You can just blow a heal on them, that's fine, I
Give
think.
it to you. So
We're not fighting again today.
if you want to climb, you do notice that with there it would be easy enough to climb because of the fact that the trees are nearby. You can kind of use that as a bit of leverage. So this would be your check.
How the fuck do bandits climb up them?
Because you do notice that when you would climb up here, there is a little rope ladder that would allow you access, but they've pulled it up from the platform. So when you get up there, which you do, you notice this rope ladder. It's just there. It just needs to be like thrown down, basically.
Do I get a heal? Apply healing, yes?
Yeah.
Dankeschön.
I did go to minute.
Yeah, it's just targeting.
Okay, okay.
Vile is immediately going to rush off to Breeze and check up on her.
Breeze is perfectly fine. That overheal is great. Sure, she's covered in sparkly blood and still kind of has a couple of arrows sticking out of her, but at least they're just sticking out of her robe instead of her.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna gather up everything and then throw it on the monk or something to carry.
Yep.
Perfect.
Seeing
Bob, if
Reese's
you want
fine bar is
arrows.
going to wash off his jacket or wash off his coat in the river.
Now that you have soup. Alright.
I don't think there's any issues with taking the armor, especially the ones you've headshot.
Yeah, but it's just as a game.
We have all the time in the world here, and we have a cart, so
Yeah, somebody can bring up over the cart, and then we could just get the armor and stash it in the party stash.
and we can drop it off at the merchant guys, and they can sell it over time, and maybe they give us half price for it or quarter price or whatever.
I
but
think that I think that one of the points that Nitz was trying to make about the armor is that if you have like attacked them with like a sword or something or whatever, then it's not exactly then it's not exactly
Yeah, well, there's no rules against it. It's just as a player and as a GM, I think that looting the armor is a bit much, especially since it's so
That's fair.
valuable. And like, it's
It destroys
It's
the
under-
economy.
it's undressing someone every time you kill them, which is kind of weird. If they have like fancy special armor, yeah, loot it for the to get it.
But this, for just like money gaining reasons, is kind of
Yeah,
meh.
Start later, and we will never really have money problem. I'm just gonna say that.
all right.
Like even if we didn't loot all the weapons to sell back at half price, we wouldn't have money problems.
So it's just a convenience and annoyance thing more than we should.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I was wondering why I was fecking over encumbered.
Because I threw, threw everything on other people because I have no.
I gotta move
Very
too, you
well.
dingleberry.
I just gave you the rations and the ingredients.
I'll put those in the party stash.
okay.
Alright, but yeah, we did clear out the place. No survivors. I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes
One was
looking
missing,
around.
sorry. Bring to your attention. This one was missed.
Gosh. Bing.
I presume that the other
Ball.
ones are emptied.
Low and didn't miss him.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, there's the one in the tower there, but I'm feeling lazy about climbing.
The one-time check is just a one-time check. I'm not going to do it again.
Well, just gonna get vision then.
Why do I have two types of arrows that are the same?
The stacks don't stack automatically. But just like reduce the number of one, then increase.
This one's
You got
also
it.
done. Very good. Okay. Let's go ahead and change this party. Where did you climb the first time, Cardon?
This one.
Okay, I want you over there, please. What is the... Oh, it doesn't give me... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna use this. Use that. You're perfectly fine. Okay. You do spot, actually, right as you were to, go down from this particular spot, you kind of like, you go down here. You do spot underneath here, underneath these boards, that there is something hidden. And it appears to be a stash. And it is kind of like mundane supplies that they keep here. But there is some herbal liqueur, as it happens.
Herbal liqueur. Yeah. I just yell at the party what I found.
Oh, good, you found the gin.
Yeah.
Great, I could use a drink.
And a pup tent.
For
6 of them.
6 of them even.
is that for puppies or?
No, it's a pop-up tent.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a small, it's a 1% tent basically, but we have a big one. Alright, Sandy.
Okay, perfect. I will remove it.
Oh boy, I love new actor 258.
Yeah, new actor 258 is my favorite actor.
I know, yeah, we love them. We love them so much.
Alright, who has carry capacity?
Probably me.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
me.
have some bulk left.
We're encumbered. You're encumbered.
I've
Yeah,
got
I'm not at max
3.8.
bulk yet.
Yeah, it's low in the next loot mule. Actually, the rest doesn't have weight, so I can carry it. Right. But yeah, can we look for more information about bandits or something?
You could, but you did kill them all.
Yeah, that's why I said look for it.
Like,
Instead of-
figure out if they're self-employed or,
Well, you're not entirely sure. The last time that you guys had the check, the society check, that was the recall note. That was more than a day ago. What is the ruling again? Can you just do it again after like a day?
Depends. Yeah, we can search again. Yeah.
Okay, well, in this case, you do notice that all of them have the exact same amulet on them. So they are definitely of the same team at the very least, but go ahead and
Yeah, still haven't found anything that screams stag leader.
Yeah, is there a society role we can do to
It's
like
in-
try to
it's in
figure out
chat.
what the stag lord thing is?
It's in the chat.
Open to everyone or?
Whoever wants to try, but you get one shot.
I rolled exactly the same number as last time.
Wow!
Breeze, please, roll better than us.
Each and every single one of you sucks. Wow.
You're the society.
Braden is like,
I take it as today is not a good day.
but Braden is like,
You're
don't bother me, alright? I just got pelted by arrows. I'm having a bad day.
Yeah, very much just. Do you honestly think I'm here to think about that? I have holes in my robe. I've had holes in my knee.
We forgot to buy needles and thread to repair stuff.
Val's Dolce Gabbana is ruined.
Her robe is literally made out of treated vellum. It's a scroll robe.
Yep. Let me see.
Well, we still don't really know who the leader of these would be. Because we're dumb. But
I blame Llewellyn.
I thought you were gonna blame me.
well, that's implied.
Yes, it's always your fault, but you share a little bit of the blame with Lowen.
But yeah, we can. Would it be too much to say that this doesn't seem like a main base?
What you talking about?
Well,
There's
you guys
not
have to
much
decide that
storage.
yourselves.
Yes.
There
It
was
doesn't
one
seem like
person
you
who would
even-
like.
One at a time, please.
Doesn't seem like the entrepreneurs.
But there was one person who didn't speak any language who ran the show. So, therefore,
They do speak
Yeah.
your language, but they for some reason the actor was missing data. I don't know.
No, I just imagine the twin axe lady just gurgled.
But yeah, the bandits are not the kind to keep journals about their actions, so I guess we.
Well, you
We
don't
need
know
to keep-
about that. You don't know that. Maybe Timothy the bandit keeps a journal because his mother always told him that journaling is how one keeps a sound mind, even in the worst time.
Well, sadly, didn't find any journal. Didn't find Timothy's journal to get more information, so we'll just have to keep searching.
Yeah.
It's always sad to not find Timothy's diary.
No. At the very least, you could say right now the threat is quelled because, you know, you are after killing how many bandits now? Like 10, 11, 12 bandits? That's not a small
Never
number.
enough.
You know?
Yeah, which will help a bit with Oleg,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Maybe they should do something about like being fucking defenseless here.
yeah.
I mean, you're always free to help them with it, but they did ask for help from Restov, to be fair. And Restov was a bit slow to respond. So. But, I think that's the end time for the session.
Yeah, it's the end of times.
So that's that.
So we will go back to the cart, and then shall we go back to Oleg for now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that, and then we are gonna call it for the session.
I mean, it's just that going back there is camping and stuff. It's just
Yeah.
general talking.
Tedium.
Actually, it would only matter if there was encounters, so you could just advance the days. We're not making food that has effects, so camping doesn't do much at the moment.
Okay. I still want to do it because, you know, random numbers and all this kinds of stuff, so I don't want to have to bake
well,
this.
speed run. Let's go. We are already at the end of the day, I believe. No,
No.
midday.
10 minutes did pass, so it's midday, so you can actually go 1 hex at least. Right? I think.
It's difficult.
Go
terrain.
here, I think. Unless that's difficult.
Is that difficult terrain too?
Let me check.
Actually, I think
Those
we
are
can
hills.
check. Yeah, this is open terrain. We can activate X information there, players, by the way.
Oh, very nice.
So yeah, that would be open terrain, so we could just follow the river, and that would be one activity that we can do today.
Okay, so you're going
Alright.
in there.
We're gonna go there, quickly look around and find a spot to camp.
Which one of you moved the party icon?
We have ownership of the party now because that's why we couldn't do the camping stuff because we weren't owner.
Okay.
So yeah, we can move there, but I think Baya prefers to move it himself.
Yeah.
That's fair. That was me. I apologize. I did not think it would work.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
Let's see how much time passes here.
240.
It's 2 hours.
I'll check for a macro to add 240 hours.
Thank you. Okay. And then you can move 1 more, right?
No.
No, that's it.
We move 2 to get there, and then we move 1 to get here. So basically, this would be end of the day. We started at like 7:30.
Also, I'm not sure
Right.
what activate is on the camping sheet. I'm gonna press
Good
it.
question.
It does nothing. Okay.
Well, no, it feels activated. Alright, so I rolled to try to fight a camp. I failed again. I'm really good at that.
You're having really bad luck with prepping campsites.
So, and just like...
Maya, you have a
Yeah?
advanced button 2 hours for that in chat, by the way.
Yeah, perfect. And just as you're trying, just like the last time, to camouflage your campsite, again, a gust of wind just stops you, and it just ruins your work, and again, every single time you try, exactly like before.
I swear I know how to make camps.
I believe you. Don't worry.
But yeah, no time to do double actions today.
Campfire story.
Surely this time.
Surely this time, you have enough material to give us an amazing story.
Y'all are expecting a lot from me.
Remember that time you got stabbed by arrows?
Remember that time you died? Wait, no, you didn't fully die.
Yeah, she did it! Yes, she did it! She tells a good story.
One ally that spent the hour relaxing, so aka Lowen. Is he not doing anything? He gets +2. Yeah, he gets +2 bonus to everything during combat at the campsite.
And he gets to learn about her entire
Everyone else
whirlwind romance with the ancient Brevik noble.
Damn.
Alright.
Poor kid.
Excellent.
Alright, next.
I'm happy
Just
to
gonna
win.
consume rations.
Questions, yeah. We advance by another bit? No, we don't. No, that's it.
Yes, 2 hours.
Okay.
Activities is 2 hours. Eating is no.
Okay.
And then it's fucking 9 hours sleep.
Resting time.
10 hours sleep, my bad. Well, Eris still tried to make food, so we used
Tried to make a basic meal, but crit failed. I guess that takes more ingredients.
It does stuff, but you do need the ingredients in yourself to do it. Need to remove 6 ingredients from... I think I dropped it on file.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Actually, you need to
I
remove...
like the consume ration button, that doesn't let me.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
odd.
GM needs to do that. Actually, you need to only have 4 ingredients because it didn't count the last attempt either.
it's the middle of the night. You guys are just after eating. You all go to bed. It's too bad it's the end of the session. But we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna go back to Oleg's afterwards and then press on, stuff like that.
Alright, so
That's fair.
I've got the buff, right? For a +2 for anything that happens.
Everybody gets a +1, but you get a +2.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a different buff for that. Campfire story.
It both says status.
Yeah, it should be, maybe change it to the critical success version on you. That's the +2.
Okay. Perfect. That's what we're gonna leave it at for today.
Right. Baya maybe advance the time a bit more, unless you mean it to be at only 9.
I can advance it a little bit more, yeah. By like an hour.
Just before we get away from this and we forget the exact details.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, good. That's all for now. Thank you so very much for the session today, guys. Appreciate it. That was good. Y'all slaughtered all the enemies that have been thrown your way.
There was this little thing where, I don't know, this one guy named Bierma kind of ruined the mood, but like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, I gotta hop
I
off.
made it
Got
an
stuff.
egg.
The
Thanks for the
bandit,
session.
Mm-hmm.
could he have killed anyone if it wasn't me? If like he got a crit on Breeze.
How
don't
many?
think it's a
How
full
much
kill,
damage you get?
27.
You got 27. You need, for massive damage, it needs to be well, to like straight up death. It's when it's your damage, your max HP in negatives.
It's not ×2. So
Then that
so
crit that was 27
Yeah,
damage
just
would have
killed
absolutely
Breeze.
killed me.
just
Yeah, how much
pulled it.
HP does
13.
Breeze has? 13? Yeah, that would have killed her. One hit.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what
That's what
some
that-
NPC
that's-
do.
That's 1d10 deadly? That
It's
reaches 27?
no short composite struggle is 1d6 by default plus dex. No,
It is plus dex. No, it's
No,
not plus
no.
dex because it's a ranged weapon.
yeah, it's a ranged weapon. That's why I said no right after.
Okay, so that's 6 plus 10.
It's 1d6 and then it turns into a deadly, so it gets it turns into 2d10, but then the NPC has bonus damage from being an NPC.
Oh, well, that's crazy. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Numbers. No,
Wait, it has
I'm-
7 on that?
I'm doing it wrong. It's okay. Deadly.
Okay.
When you crit, you do double damage. Deadly turns your damage into that dice plus one dice.
Oh,
That isn't doubled. So it was 2d10 plus 1d10,
yeah, okay.
which can get to 27, could even get to 30
Yeah.
without bonus. I don't know the exact NPC because that would mean I need to check as GM, but it would make sense. The crits on the bows are pretty strong, just like crits on guns.
I think they're probably relatively even stronger at level 1.
Yeah, at level 1 in Pathfinder, the danger, it's really swingy because numbers are low, but and also you don't have as much options.
We have no HP, but the NPCs have no HP. Also, everyone is one-shotting everything without
basically.
crits too. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Correct.
Yeah,
I
But-
mean, like we're just people, right? So fair enough, but still, that's really dangerous.
yeah, that's the danger at low level in Pathfinder. It's not as bad as in like Dungeon Dragons that you have like 1d4 HP as a wizard or something, but it's still more dangerous than once you get to level 2, 3, 4.
All right, I'm going to briefly just deafen this up, and I'm going to transition things over.
But it's gonna switch stream.
Best of luck with your stream.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Time to go troll Baya with Karo together.
Oh lord. Okay, let's swap things over. All right. Now, let's see. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of my position. Plop. There we go. I suck, F and loser. Love you too, Kyre. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. Okay, here's the plan. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna shut off the stream. We will be back in about half an hour-ish, because that gives me time to get all my stuff ready and to get everything put into OBS, update everything, get my water ready and that kind of stuff. So give me about half an hour and then we are going to be back at it again. So next up, in about give or take half an hour, we're going to be talking some shit. We're going to be doing some bayapping. We're going to then play Color Together in Discord with the mods. And afterwards, we're going to play Power Wash Simulator. Yeah. I strongly suspect it's going to be a highly frustrating experience for me. Because I'm also playing with my mods, so that's why. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to expect. We will see. Paint me like one of your French girls, Baya. We will see. Hello, Kamanaganto. You're just in time for the very end of the stream, at least this one. Like I said, in half an hour. No, like you're not too late. Just for the Kingmaker one, we're just finishing this up. Where I turn the stream off, and for about half an hour, I'm going to be missing in action, mainly to update my OBS and to update, the stream transition. Then we're going to play together for color together and that kind of stuff. I'll try to do it a bit more quickly than that, but yeah. So give me a little bit. And that's what we're going to do. So I will be back very soon. Don't worry. Just be back here anywhere from, 20-30 minutes, give or take. It should be fine. Is that good for everybody? I hope so. What's this? Yes. I need to also find out how to do the thing. Thank you, Lox, but I'm not going for a rest. No rest for me. It's straight away into a transition for the thing. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's still off. We're gonna turn it on for the next stream. Also, I want to give Lox... where's Lox? Lox. Also, I think Orlox... here. Because you deserve it for doing this amazing art for me. Excuse me. Don't. There we go. I think that's the logs. Yeah, I think so. Log sticks. I think so. If I'm not mistaken, it's log sticks. Just let me double check. I think it is. I don't know how to check because I'm a dumbass. Let's go. Open up. Open up. Yep, there it is. That is indeed lock sticks. Yes, it is. I want to do it the other way because I prefer doing this the other way. There we go. Go like this, go like this, go like this, go like this. Go, do that. That. Yay! There you go. There you go. I think that was the last one I was going to be giving out, too. There you go, Lox. That's for you. So no more ads for you. Isn't that nice? No more ads. Yeah. I mean, you drew me amazingly, so... I really love the way how you drew me. I love it. It's so good. Oh my god. You did it in like no time at all. Amazing. Amazing. So, a few things I need to do. It was less than 10 minutes. It was done in give or take like 5 minutes or something. Is Lox in the Discord? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Go ahead and give them the link. In case you fancied joining, Lox. Okay, so we're gonna do... Power wash. I'm gonna change the power. collab. I'm gonna do it like that. I think that's easier. Together, post our watch. Get your wife back into the Discord too. Yeah. Can someone scare her away? Please no. Listen. She may have trolled me, okay? Mio may have trolled me, but now I have restored order. Okay? I have restored order. Alright? It's all good now. We don't have to worry. It's all good. It's nothing to worry about now. Well, you know what to do if you find her. Order against the Chaos Doctrines. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Except the dumbest part of you. Oh yeah, alright. Cotton, alright, Cotton, alright, I hear you, alright. Alright. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Go do my things. Alright, guys, 20 minutes, give or take, 20-30 minutes, we'll be back here, okay? I'm gonna try and do it this quickly. So that way you can get in here and actually get ready and stuff like that, okay? I'll try to do this quickly. All right, back in a bit.